Hey everybody, we're back. It's us. I can't believe it. Oh my god.
What year is it?
It's definitely.
No, seriously, I'm asking because I don't know.
It's 2021. 2021.
You sure it's not 2120?
Oh man, if it were only
2021. Who's won?
20.
And why is he in this year?
Hello, Sarah. Nice to see you again.
2020 Royale.
Yes, we are no longer. We are no longer in 2020. It is a new year, a new way of expressing ourselves.
I don't believe we're in Kansas anymore.
Oh no, we're definitely in the same place.
I too enjoy the arbitrary setting of the revolution of Earth around the sun.
Always one to.
Happy arbitrary revolution to you too, Kraw.
Put us in the mood, Kraw.
Happy celebration of time, which is a human construct to you too.
Is it a human construct?
Yeah.
The concept.
Debatable.
The understanding of time and how it passes is definitely a human construct.
Okay.
What if you don't know if time could run differently to other things? For example, a photon.
This is
This is not a conversation I want to continue. This is not.
Or if animals perceive time in the same way we do. That's why.
Or if you move really
when you
fast,
have like
time
3
moves
glasses
faster.
of wine, Sarah. Damn, this is awesome.
Time moves
more.
faster.
More? How many glasses of wine have you had already?
Daggrin,
I've
what's
had
happening?
a bottle of champagne and
Damn.
a glass of scotch.
Wait. A whole bottle of champagne to yourself, or did you share?
Well, we had 2 between the 2 of us.
Oh my god! So you've had a bottle of champagne basically to yourself.
I've had a bottle of champagne and about maybe 2/3 of a glass of scotch.
And how long?
Tipsy, she says.
What
Tipsy, she says.
what time frame did this occur
Former
in?
professional bartender. It is 9. Over the last like 3.5 hours.
That's a lot. That's a lot in a little amount of time. This is gonna be a fun night. Oh yeah.
Guys, former professional bartender.
That means nothing.
Former.
That doesn't mean
Also
a thing.
Polish.
Wait, is there such a thing as an amateur bartender?
Oh yeah.
No, but I'm just meaning,
know all
I mean,
those.
yes, there is,
Yeah.
first of all. And second of all, cheers. That's all I'm
Alright.
going to say.
Thank you. For that.
I got water.
Yes, water. Absolutely.
It's my birthday.
I have
get
chocolate
to
milk.
do whatever.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Slices and Dices. It's Friday night, it's 9:30-ish, and we are here to continue our campaign of Dungeon of the Mad Mage. Thank you guys for joining in live. Thank you guys for watching us on VOD. Thank you for watching us on YouTube. Subscribe wherever you can in any of those places. We love to see
If
more
you're watching
and
us
more
anywhere
people.
else, though, I'm sorry.
I don't know where they'd be watching from. Like, did they download our video illegally? If so,
My-
how dare you?
Why would it be illegal?
How do you pirate these videos?
I'll teach you one day. Don't worry, Septur. Not that I would know anything about that. So, hey.
So you want to be a pirate?
Yes, you are. Totally different campaign. All right, so let's go ahead and go with a recap to find out where last we were previously on Dungeon of the Mad Mage.
We're always so forgetful.
The Misfits, or the Undermountain Misfits, as we like to call them, are currently on level 18, called Van Rack Doom. Insert scary music here. After finding a new ally in the newly resurrected dwarf Daggrin, the party made efforts to help search for his lost gear, and encountered on the way an infestation of vampire spawn with heavy influence of the shadowy plane known as the Shadowfell. After a harrowing battle with the cultists of the goddess Shar and shadow assassins in which Zeke was killed twice and resurrected twice, Daggrin was luckily reunited with his hammer and with his shield. By the way, you guys used chunks of this massive diamond that you found back on level 17 to revive Zeke, although she was certainly worse for wear after the experience. Yes. Anyway, the party continued on all the while experiencing visions of Vanrak Moonstar and his companion, the bronze dragon Gleister. Now, Vanrak was a noble hero who turned to darkness long, long ago, and unable to live with the form that he had become in undeath. That's right, he became some kind of undead creature. He ended his own unlife with a blow from his magical sword of light. Gleister became overwhelmed with grief at the ending of his dear friend, and influenced by the cultists of Shar and of the Shadowfell, became Umbraxicor, the Dragon of Shadow. The party had met recently with another individual, this woman named Portia. And Portia, who was a mercenary from Waterdeep, whom the party found wandering in the nearby underground forest, informed the party that Gleister could actually be brought back to the light, which was a mission that she was assigned by the Moonstar family, by Vanrak's ancestors, to help fulfill. Now, in the process, however, Portia had been bitten by a very powerful vampire named Carista Delvingstone, who now controls this cult of Shar, and, of course, the level with it. Elbauthin, meanwhile, finding a strange familiarity with the flashbacks granted by the power of the Shadowfell, retrieved a magical sunblade that once belonged to Vanrak, and in doing so opened a pathway to his own repressed past, and now realizes that he is Helion Moonstar, son of the once noble Vanrak Moonstar, Death Knight of Shar. And that, my friends, is exactly where we're going to pick up as we come back. So,
Can I ask you a very quick mechanical question before we start?
yes.
I suffered an HP drain in that fight. Is it a long rest that gets it back, or a spell that gets it back?
So the HP drain from, let's be clear, the HP drain or the strength drain? I know that
it was the max
both.
HP drain
From the vampire spawn, correct?
Yeah, I also have a strength. I also have a strength drain.
The strength one is you can recover from a short rest.
Correct. The strength. Well, hold on. Let me double check on that. I'm pretty sure that one is a long and one is a long or a short.
The strength one is a short rest.
I will tell you.
No, my strength is back because my strength is what it should be.
So the shadow attack that reduces your strength comes back after a short or a long rest.
That I got back because my strength is back to normal, but my HP is my max HP is still down.
Totally. And the max HP reduction lasts until the target finishes a long rest.
Long rest. Okay, that I just wanted to make sure it was a long rest and not like a restoration spell.
Absolutely.
All right, cool. Just wanted to check because I was like, why is my HP so low? Was it
Yes, 86 hit points. The
yes,
lowest,
and then I checked my notes
for...
and I'm like, oh wait, no, okay, it's not that.
So
Still not great, but it's not that low.
Exactly.
Yes. All right.
Exactly.
Thank you.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you, mechanics.
You're welcome, mechanics. Question?
So
I gave you a DM about the other mechanical thing you mentioned.
Saw that, Kraw. Thank you.
It specifically says that, in Greater Restoration.
Thank you.
Seeing Elbauthin grab the blade.
Mm-hmm. Now, that sort of revelation was made only to Elbauthin, right? That was just within his own mind, right? It wasn't like, it's not like everyone else saw that, right? So that's the key thing to Grok, right?
Yes.
So
can we do some sort of insight check or something? Because I play Elbauthin like he's Spock. You know what I mean?
Totally love it. I love it.
So, like, how does Elbauthin feel about this? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's
you
so
want to
long.
insight check yourself? That's actually
250 years old.
Are you insight checking? You're insight
know.
checking to determine whether or not this memory is a real one. Essentially, is that
He's
correct?
asking what check to do.
Well, that's what I want to find out. You want to find out if this memory is real?
No, I'm asking how Elbauthin feels about this emotionally.
That I don't think you. I mean, if you want to roll, that is up to you. But that is all within your roleplay, sir.
I'd rather be in Spock mode. But
Then be in Spock
if you
mode.
guys want me to be in emotional mode,
I'm gonna say, from an outside perspective, like that's pretty jarring. So, like, roll an insight. Well, what's your insight mod?
It's pretty good.
Absurdly high.
He's also
right?
got some like powers around insight.
Is that a reliable talent? Is that like a crazy high talent?
That's
Yeah.
a crazy high talent. That's
Generally,
like a
if you're
minimum
trying
of,
to
like,
show off-
22 or something.
If you're trying to hide something or show something, it's usually charisma.
Yeah, but I'm not trying to hide anything.
No, he's trying to
I
decide how he's reacting to it. So I'm gonna
How
say,
the character
Alex,
reacts.
what is the minimum that you can roll on an insight check?
22.
Are you fucking serious?
Oh my god. Then I would say let's set it at like you want to be Spock. He's pretty Spock and he's pretty goddamn insightful.
Just
I
be
would
Spock,
like
then.
it's your
You don't have to
it's
roll.
your choice, but if
That's
you
what I
want to
said.
roll for it, I would say set it at either a 28 or a 30. You pass on your Spock, you fail, and you feel it.
But I feel it.
If you wanted to go like basic, it's
If
like
I nat 1, it's still a 21.
I know.
Well, that's why I said
That's
you
why
set
she
it,
put
like,
the DC
if
pretty
the
high.
minimum you can roll is a 22. Then like
All right, let's roll it. Fuck it.
I find
make
these
it like a 20.
development-
Make it,
Ah, he did not want it.
He
Wow.
was incorrect about the minimum he could roll. Either way, you not won that shit, my friend.
All right.
So
All
what
right,
does that
roll
so
a 10.
Elbauthin feels a little strange right now.
Mm-hmm. How is that?
You guys notice that he's off.
How is
Single
that?
manly tear.
How is that? Yeah.
He's not normally his Spock self.
Can you
I had
give
a
us
good
a description of what Elbauthin would show, if anything, to the party upon seeing this?
He hasn't turned to the party. He's still staring at the sword that he picked up and like he's in a trance.
Mm.
Well, we got the weapon. Are we going?
Elbauthin? Elbauthin? I wave a hand right in front of his face.
I rolled that for myself, so I'm just like, hey, buddy, you okay?
I slowly put a hand on his shoulder. Hey, you there?
Yes, I'm here.
You sure?
I'm sure I'm here.
All right.
What's
You,
what's going on, bud? You okay?
We
Let's
can worry about
proceed.
it later. Yes, I agree.
Okay.
All right. Just
Do we need another greater restoration spell?
I would surely hope not. Given
No,
this,
he doesn't seem that weird. He just seems
Sullen.
a little off. He just seems a little off. Okay.
You found
Sure,
an
it's
interesting
nothing.
bubble, but I mean,
I'm sure it's nothing.
how do
I
you?
wish I could remember which way we have gone in this.
We came
We
from
were
the north.
definitely from the north.
We came
So
from
we came from the north,
and
so we could keep going. We could go left.
we came I'm pretty let's just go. I'm just gonna go south.
We just went left.
I'm
Look at
willing to
that.
bet that
West.
I'm willing to bet that doorway to the south would lead to the same room that we tried to enter from the other side.
Oh, the room with the crazy praying guy that
Yeah,
So what
yeah.
about
Yeah.
west? We haven't gone west and down, right?
I say
let's
we-
go west and down. Do
Alright.
you want to lead the way, fearless sneaky leader? That wasn't you, Talron.
I didn't even answer.
You are in rare form, Sarah. This is good. I love it.
It's gonna keep getting better, friend.
Yeah, you're getting excited.
For those who don't know in the audience, Sarah has drank a lot.
It's all
For
relative.
Sarah, not that much, but it's my birthday, guys.
Absolutely. Happy birthday,
I know.
Sarah.
Happy
We'll be singing you birthday at the break. Happy birthday break. Okay, so yes.
Cool.
Just FYI, Zeke and Brutus, they are going off to the west, so you might want to follow
To
them.
the southwest.
No,
I
not to
wandered
the
down
southwest, to the west. So you might want to go back to
Well,
that.
it was south of where
You gotta
we were.
You gotta go north and to the west.
Yeah, see where Daggrin is, then
Didn't
go.
we already go there?
No.
that way, that way.
Okay, fine.
Oh, the other way, I
It's
don't-
been like
can't tell which
2.5
way.
weeks since the last session. I don't know where the fuck we've been.
Brutus is your
I remember.
designated
We
driver.
already said.
There we go.
We already said we came from the north.
Yeah, I know, and I went south.
This is
Yeah,
going to be
but
a
say
great
we're going
episode.
west.
I love it already.
That's what it said.
I perception check the door.
Perception
I got
check the
Brutus
door.
stuck in a wall.
Uh-oh. God damn it.
Hold on.
Sarah.
What's
There.
happening?
I pulled him out.
That's not even because I've been drinking. It's because I was moving us together, and I moved myself, and he went into the wall.
Zeke, are you okay?
I'm fine, you guys. I'm literally fine.
And I thought dwarves were supposed to be the drunk ones.
Oh.
Is there anything that I hear from that door?
I will tell you as soon as I open up the room that you are knocking your little ear upon to find
Okay,
out.
for some insane reason, I can only move Brutus when he's grouped with me. I can't move him on his own.
That's probably because you don't have access to the token, so I can fix that real quick.
Yeah, but when we're grouped, I can move him, but not when we're not. That's
Oh yeah, that's weird. No, you definitely have access to the token. All right.
Are you clicking on him?
Yeah, when I click on him, it just it pings him and gives me his little like ability bar at the top when I try to move him on his own. But if I group us together, I can move.
Can you
him
press the
together.
arrow keys while he's selected?
Oh yeah, I can try. Which arrow key should I hit? Up, down, left, or right?
Doesn't matter.
Nope, still does the same thing. Just pings him.
Might need a reload.
All right, I'll do.
All right. Elbauthin, you hear nothing.
Check for traps on the door.
Okay.
You know, so far, no door has
with your
been trapped.
investigation, you do not see any traps.
Okay, open the door.
All right. Big old door opens up, and
What
inside you see a 10-foot high room cluttered with decaying furnishings and, unfortunately, a few skeletons. And, yeah, they're old skeletons, too.
Can I investigate the skeletons?
Sure, they're all over the place. They're sort of under the furniture, on top of the furniture, in between the furniture. It looks like they've just been sort of haphazardly stacked amongst the detritus.
Huh. Someone tried to.
I would like to determine the method of death.
I'll make a
So
medicine
nothing.
check.
Is that a medicine check or an investigation check?
It's usually a medicine check, usually, yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
So finding cause of death would be medicine. Finding how the death happened would be investigation. Right?
6 of one, half a dozen of the other. It depends on your
Yeah,
doing.
because I mean, I am an investigator.
That is true. They are just skeletons. I'm going to go ahead and say, let's go with a medicine check. I'll tell you what you find.
I mean, at least this isn't a closet.
True.
Skeletons.
I'm not proficient in medicine.
Uh-huh.
But sure, why not?
Okay. First of all, there are many different types of skeletons in here. Many of them are humanoid, but some of them are not. Some elves, some human, some dwarves, a couple bugbears, and some randomly sort of some monsters that you've never seen before. They have like 3 or 4 different arms and a giant sort of gaping maw of fangs. Many of them seem to have sword wounds. Others have no apparent wounds at all, but just because they're just skeletons, essentially. But some of them have had violent deaths.
I wonder what the hell happened here.
Investigate around for object.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of it's just decaying furniture, beds, chairs, wood, broken pieces of ancient wood that maybe came from furnishings long ago. You see scraps of cloth that are just moth-eaten and wear-worn.
The south door. Perception.
Yep, you hear nothing.
Open it.
All right.
Looks
What
like
is
this
that?
where they throw all the garbage. Or
It's another hallway.
things when they're done with them, I guess.
Ooh. There's a big door down here.
Oh, hey, we just went around in a circle in a way.
Yeah.
Yep, you look up to the northeast, and you see that
Yeah.
that's that same hallway that you were just in.
Too many circles.
But didn't we go through the door with the shadow key?
You did?
Yeah, we did. It,
Yes, you
it
did.
was all the
On
way
the
to
other
the
side.
north.
And now we're just going in circles behind it. Okay.
Well, yeah. But hey, at least we found those double doors here.
No.
What about that?
We-
That passage that I was going down was different.
No, it's the same passage. There's two separate areas.
Okay.
So there's an area to the east that's sort of similar to this one, and then there's a corridor running through the middle of them. And so we've explored the area to
The east, yeah.
to the east, and now we're
Yeah.
exploring the area to the west.
But I was
And there's a huge double door down there.
Okay, the passage I was going to was down the southwest, but let's go see the door that you just found.
Yeah, it's right here. Well, now we are
Actually,
now
the passage I just found may have been right over there. So,
yeah.
Yeah,
So
it's exactly the same.
all right,
Same.
cool.
don't worry, Zeke. It's gonna be okay.
I'm literally fine, you guys.
I mean,
None of you ever drank with me in real life. You don't understand.
What? Double doors. What's
I-
going on here?
Okay.
what is going on there?
When you put your ear to that door, Elbauthin, you, with your perception, hear sort of how best to put it. It sounds like a deep sort of purring, breathing sound.
Mm.
And you can also hear as well sort of what sounds like wisps of air, like almost like, have you ever put I'm trying to find the best way of explaining this. Have you ever taken a gossamer or very, very thin sheet of fabric and put it in front of a fan so you can hear like moving around? That combined with that sort of deep purring breathing is what you hear behind that door.
So I explained that to the party.
All right.
So it seems like we got company. Not really
Mm.
the
Sounds like it might
humankind.
be a draconic company, which is who we're here for, and we might be able to talk to him. Just saying.
I don't know. I mean,
I would not like to break stealth just in case there's an encounter, so one of you guys can go ahead and open the door.
Side note: is this a door or is this just a wall?
No, it is definitely a door. Oh, well, are you... across the way, right next to Zeke is a wall. But this
okay.
here
Oh.
is a door.
I didn't see the wall line, so I wasn't sure.
Right on.
did it look like this door's trapped?
Did it look like it was trapped?
No.
It's not trapped.
I mean,
I'll open it if you don't want to, Talron.
I'd rather. Listen, as much as I usually am one for ladies first, I think seeing you die twice is not something I want to see for a third time.
Okay, that's fair. I'll step back.
Better save that for later. I'm spent on those right now.
Appreciate you, Yorick.
Okay, well,
Who's yours?
who's York?
Sorry, appreciate you, Daggrin. Wrong game.
This plays too much Dungeons and Dragons, man.
I
Play
play
too
too
much
much
Dungeons
D&D
and
with the
Dragons.
ladies.
I got like 5 games during the week. so,
Oh,
I know how you
where's
feel.
Keel at? I'm
Oh,
trying
he
to find
beat. You beat me. I've only got the 2, but sorry.
I enjoy
Appreciate
playing
you,
that
Daggrin.
character a lot. Kraw, I'm just letting you know. I played that character and I really liked it. It was super fun.
It was great.
I miss you as Keel.
Who
Anyway,
knows, I'll
so
come back one day. All right, so what do you guys want to do?
so I'm holding out the great
Oh, Matt
sword.
played Keel. That's fun.
No kidding.
So
The first
I didn't know
session.
that.
Nice. I like it.
So I'm having the great sword out,
Okay.
and I put a hand on the door
Okay.
and gingerly open it.
All right. Here's what happens. As you open the door, you know in your very bones as you look into this place. I'm actually not going to open the door quite yet because I want to tell you what you see. As you open the door, you see a large chamber. The darkness in the chamber is smothering, in so much that you are when you entered through into the Shadowfell, you felt the same sort of intense darkness. It's palpable. It clings to your sides as you sort of see the doors open, and it just sort of comes in rivulets and sort of clings to you and then moves aside. It snakes its way around you. You're really nothing more than an up-jumped lizard scared witless by that which lurks in the dark, Talron.
Even with my devil sight?
That thing that you see with your devil sight through south into this massive chamber is a Leviathan. Its scales rasping against the stones. A Leviathan in name only, in that it is a dragon.
Type of dragon?
It's real big.
Very big.
That is correct. The courage in your heart has bled out onto the floor, and there is only terror left. You try to fight it, to cling to hope and the steel and magic of your compatriots, but this dark world has beaten it out of you at long last, and then the dragon speaks to you, Talron, as it sees you and everyone behind that door, and it says,
"You know as well as I that this place will be your grave. I have sensed you since you first stepped foot into my domain. Upon the shoulder of the Shadowfell, I lay in gloom. Join me."
Can I
Oh
tell if
my-
it's the same dragon that attacked us earlier?
the dragon that you saw, or the shape that you saw through the fog and through the mist, is about the same size. You didn't get a very good look at it because of the mists, but now that Talron can certainly see, all the way south, you see a shit ton of those awful shadow creatures, and lurking in the back, probably around here, even to the edge of your vision, Talron. You can't see it, but you can just sort of see its shape, like just the silhouette, the outline of its shape, and two bright blue eyes where this voice is coming from.
But I
we know
heard
its
him,
name.
correct?
Oh,
I
God.
heard him, correct?
Not
Guys.
again.
That's a shit ton of shadows.
I am going to walk forward into the room. I'm
Okay.
going to walk to here only.
Stop for a
Do
second.
you know his name?
Yeah.
Zeke,
Do you know his
Yeah,
name?
I know his name. I know his
so
name.
Zeke, I'm going to allow you one action since you have broken the barrier, so to speak. So I'm going to allow you one action, and then I have to say, just because it's fair.
Before you do that, let's have a conversation.
Before we roll
Yes.
thaumaturgy, before we roll initiative,
Yes.
I had a very specific order of events. So
Go ahead,
I'm going to
tell
say
me.
that then I was going to do it after I walked through, but before I walked through, I cast thaumaturgy on myself.
Okay.
I'm going to walk through. I'm going to kneel
Yes.
and
Before
say,
you do that, I would like to have a conversation with you. Just a quick conversation.
"Are we allowing this?"
Van Rack is my dad.
Okay.
I'm not.
So just
I'm not like.
Putting that out there.
I'm straight up just gonna look at Elbauthin and be like, "That's cool. We're talking to the dragon right now." And I'm just going to-
that's Van Rack's servant or former servant.
Well, that's why I'm
Friend.
going to
Friend, that's
kneel and using thaumaturgy only to make my voice louder.
Okay.
Say,
Yes.
"Greatest Van Rack.
Nope.
We
Y-
understand."
yeah,
Sorry,
no,
no,
that
no,
is
sorry.
not
No, sorry. Going back. You yelled Van Rack and fucked me up. Greatest Gleister.
Okay.
Gleister. You got it. You got it.
All right.
Greatest Gleister.
Okay.
We have come to speak with you. We wish you no harm.
Okay. You have another 2 seconds.
We only hope that your master's downfall may
And that's
not
where he
be
stops
your
you
own.
and just roars when you mention your master.
Ah, Ghost Transord! I thought I had it.
just the cavern shakes with this creature's malice and darkness of soul. And let's roll initiative.
Wait, doesn't she get a persuasion check or something?
On her turn, you will see what occurs. So let's go ahead and roll initiative and see what occurs as the shadows start to move in like the spirits from Raiders of the Lost Ark. They're like,
Dude, you gotta get the fuck out of there. There are shadow assassins.
I know what they are.
Yeah, the ones that fucked you over last time.
I really don't think I can do this, you guys. I can't die again. Not like that.
oh, that's right. But you haven't seen anything. You've only heard the dragon Daggrin. But even that,
Did it
just the
speak
voice of the
before?
dragon is enough to remind you of what happened all those ages ago. Oh God, it's an awful thing.
That's why he's doubting himself right now.
No doubt. It is put the
I
horror...
like that Ferros still says Loraxi.
Yes, it does.
Because Loraxi.
Because he's
I don't know what
Loraxi.
you're talking about.
All right.
Oh, I thought we cured that shit.
Nope.
No, we didn't.
Ah, fuck, I thought we did.
Okay,
Damn it.
No.
All right.
No, that's the whole thing.
I think
unfortunately.
this should be a pretty decent
Where
fight,
is-
hopefully.
There we go.
Okay.
Sorry, it took a long time.
Let me roll
great.
initiative for these
Super.
guys, and roll initiative for these guys, and then let me roll initiative for Umbraxicor. You got a 1. Fuck now.
All right, that might work to our advantage.
Okay, the Shadow Assassins do go first, however,
Oh, hell.
with a 24. Okay.
I have a dumb question.
I can't do it no more. Get back here.
Yes,
Hey, quick question.
ask me your question. I will tell you no lies.
If Talron was to be struck by the Shadow Assassin, how would it work on the whole strength thing since he has the gauntlets of ogre strength?
That's a good question. I don't think it would work.
I actually know the answer to that.
Please
It
tell me
changes
the
your
answer.
Base score.
Oh, so, well,
It changes your base score.
but his base score
But
is 19
here's-
with the gauntlets.
His
No.
base score was without the gauntlets. His strength stays at 19, but his base score reduces.
Right. So in other words,
Oh.
it doesn't. So in other words, if you took off the gauntlets, you'd be super fucked.
Just
Oh, I
don't
am-
take off your fucking gauntlets, man.
Right.
I remember because they used that against someone who had that.
Ah,
All right.
nice.
Here we go. So Shadow Assassins come in. 1, 2, 3.
Of course, they're coming for me.
Oh, well, you walk through the door. 1, 2, 3.
I know I did.
Any
I
other
walked
Shadow
through
Assassins?
humbly.
You did walk through humbly, but then you mentioned the bad word.
Oh, no.
Oh, I said the wrong word.
You
I
said
should've
this
just said
your master, and that
All
brought.
I said was your master. I didn't say his
Ben-
name.
No,
Van
but
Rack was his best friend, not his master. That's
that's
the thing.
right. Your master is not Van. Van Rack was not his
fuck.
master at all.
The master is the vampire.
Fuck.
No,
That's a
let us
different
work on that, man. We're trying to convince this guy, not kill him.
I know. On your turn, you will definitely do something to affect that change. I like the way you're thinking, and I wanna go with it. But let's see what happens here. Okay, this has a movement of 40 feet. Wow, these Shadow Assassins are fast. 5, 20, 25, 30, 35. Yeah, they move fast. Fuck.
All right.
God,
They're
here we
40
go
feet.
again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's it. 8 times 5 is 40. That's it for the Shadow Assassins. Luckily, there's only 4 of them. The rest are just shadows. So 2 will have advantage and 1 will not, and they both attack all 3 of them will attack twice.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Here we go.
Not. Come on, it's too early.
Now, here's the thing about Portent. I think you guys have used it, correct? Right? It hasn't
Did
been
I get a
full-
long rest? Because I haven't used it.
You haven't seen a
He
long
has not
rest.
used it-
You haven't
He
seen a
hasn't used it since he hasn't used it since his long last rest. I don't think. Long rest.
I'm
rest.
pretty
No,
sure-
I did.
I'm
I
pretty
did.
sure
I
he
used
has.
it last time I fought. So unless we had a long rest, I don't
You have not had a
Do you
long
use
rest
both of
since.
them?
Yes. Remember, you used one right after the other.
We are not ready.
Okay.
Oh, you are not
We need to
ready.
retreat.
Sorry,
we
it
go.
has been like 2 weeks.
Ah,
I'm
I
a little
understand.
lost
I get it.
on-
Okay,
like,
first
remembering
attack.
what happened. Okay.
This is with advantage in 19.
Hold on 2 seconds. Yeah, that hits.
Okay, that is 9 piercing, 6 necrotic. And
Okay.
here comes the strength loss.
Oh fuck.
She's gonna die.
No, I'm not.
That's 1.
I'm not.
Okay.
That's on the first attack. I'm gonna go faster now since we want to get through this, yeah? Second attack with advantage.
Hold on, I gotta get over to do the strength.
Sure thing. Do you want me to just give you the total?
Well, no, I want to do these because I may shield
Fair
depending
enough.
on what.
Second
somebody
attack
hits.
is also a 19.
Hits.
9 piercing, 12 necrotic.
So a total of 21.
Super, yep. I'll give you another d4. That is a 2. Okay, that's the first Shadow Blade. Second Shadow Blade. An 18.
18 hits.
Okay, that's 8 piercing and 13 necrotic.
Another 21. Jesus Christ.
And here comes the strength reduction again. 2. And then the fourth attack.
Okay.
20. Non-natural.
Yeah, that hits. God
9,
damn it.
9 piercing, 5 necrotic.
9 piercing,
5
5
necrotic, and that one's a 4
total,
reduction of strength.
total of 14.
And 4 reduction in strength.
And a 4 reduction. Oh my Jesus fucking Christ.
Are you dead?
Ah, yes, I'm down
Oh
again.
my god,
Jesus
again!
goddamn
It's
Christ.
a good thing that you guys have those
I
diamonds.
went in and I literally tried to talk nice. I went in with the entire purpose of fucking diplomacy and got murdered anyway.
Maybe you should have taken Lorax's advice like he told you to.
Okay.
Loraxi's not fucking here.
My turn.
Hold on.
God
The
damn it.
third Shadow Assassin will move past Zeke's body and move to Talron.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And will attack you twice. 1, 2. First attack is a 24.
Jesus.
8 piercing, 11 necrotic.
Higher than they hit me.
Didn't you get a save against that strength loss? No.
No,
Unfortunately not.
only when it hits.
Strength loss of 2. And the second attack is a 13.
Well, that misses.
Excellent. Okay, so that's the Shadow Assassin's turns.
Oh,
We're up to Elbauthin.
fuck.
Okay, so I am gonna move down here. Can I yell?
Yes, you can. Absolutely.
Is it gonna cost me an action to yell at this
No,
dragon?
free action to
Leviathan
talk.
thing? Okay. So the free action. I'm gonna go for Gleister. It is Helios Moonbeam or some shit. And then Rex Sun.
I will forgive you the loss of memory in character. It is your name is Helios Helion Moonstar. Helios Moonbeam or some shit.
All right.
Okay.
Please stop the attacks. We are just here to speak.
Okay. Do you do anything? You just yell, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I get to make a persuasion check
You
or something?
definitely do make a persuasion check or some shit. Make a persuasion check.
Let's see how that goes, because if not, I'm going to have to attack. Where's my persuasion? There it is.
Woo!
What a boy.
Okay. 21. Okay, from the back of the room, you hear...
What?
And a little bit of hesitation in the voice that was so secure in its darkness before. And then you hear, like, massive footfalls. And... as if something is rising up off the floor. That's all it can do, since it cannot move or attack on its turn. But that, if that is your action, I'll count that as a 1 success on your attempt to persuade Gleister to come back to the light.
Sure. Does that shadow thing still is it still attacking Talron?
It is.
Yeah.
God damn. Rapier to the fucking.
You've
shadow
used your
thing's
action,
face.
though. Well, actually, no, you spoke.
No,
No, you're right. You're right.
it's a
You're
free
right. One free action to speak.
God
Yep.
damn it!
No, you're right. Rapier it. Rapier it. No, you were right. I'm sorry. I thought that you were doing something, but that is good.
It's time to rapier, man.
Jeez. Yeah, let's see it.
Ooh.
A
boy.
15? 21 will hit. Yeah, absolutely 21 because advantage.
there you
Yeah.
go.
That is the worst sneak
Oh,
attack
just 2 1s in
damage
there.
ever. And that should be 3d8, by the way. That shouldn't be 2d8. I read the spell. Again.
1d8.
In Tasha's Cauldron that I just got.
Yes. It did get changed. Because, yeah, it's a cantrip, and at the level that you're at, it should be 3d8.
Yeah.
So you have it
So
as...
an extra...
pop in another d8 for me.
1d8. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So 17 and 17 is 34, plus 8 is 42. 42 damage.
42 damage, and it goes over to the nearest enemy that's 5
Within
feet away.
5
Is
feet
there one
of it.
5 feet away?
Unfortunately not, no.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That sucks.
Okay. Still have a bonus action, I believe.
Oh, I do have a bonus action, and I would like to use my bonus action to say, could you stop the shadows from attacking?
I'll forgive you on that one since you already basically used that as a free action. If you want to continue on, you wouldn't be able to do anything like mechanically with it, but if you can use your bonus action to do something, you could use it to hide or any of the other cunning actions that you can.
I'm going to hang out. Well, actually, I can disengage and step over here to allow Ferros or someone else to come in here.
Yes, sir.
And get advantage on this shadow creature.
Yes, indeed.
So I'll disengage and do that.
Beautiful things.
And stay.
Okay, you going to stay there?
Yeah.
Okay. It is now the shadows. So there are shadow assassins, and then there's just sort of smaller shapes that are just shadows. And you guys have created a nice little choke point there where everybody is sort of stuck. So they're just gonna fucking fly. 40 feet is their movement. So,
Wait, they get to attack again?
So these are shadow
Not the
assassins.
shadow assassins.
Their
the
token looks the
shadows.
same, unfortunately. But there are more than just shadow assassins. There are smaller, lesser figures in there that look a little bit less imposing than the shadow assassins that just completely ganked Zeke. And they are going to fly in your direction. So 40 feet. I will grab all of the shadows. 1, 2, 3, 4, Jesus, 5, 6, 7, 9. Okay, and they'll all just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and this guy moves to here. So one of them will attack you, Talron.
Of course.
The rest, however, all have moved up. So one of them will attack you. 17. Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 22 necrotic damage. All right. And another strength drain.
Another what?
Strength drain of 3.
What? Oh, they all do the same thing.
Oof.
They're all
It's like
shadows.
the shadows.
It's like they're shadows or something. Disfamist in chat. If ever I saw a fireball situation,
Yeah, but our
your fireball
No,
champion has been
fireball
laid
is
low.
Currently dead.
And
Daggrin,
all my big boom
we're gonna
spells are gone.
Yeah, your big boomers
God.
have been big boomed, Daggrin.
We shouldn't have came in here.
It's like a challenge has been
Wait,
put
did
upon you.
Talron not move yet?
I don't.
No.
I don't think he's actually
His
gone
turn
yet.
is next after the shadow.
Oh, then can I retcon that move?
What do you want to retcon to?
I want to move it back here. My token.
Sure, absolutely.
Yeah.
You were
Yeah, I
moving
wanna
to
get-
move Ferros out, but if you knew that it's a little meta to know that
Yeah,
he's
but
first, then it's totally fine.
Ferros can always step in and do his thing. It's
Absolutely,
not
he can
meta
step into
to
your
try
space.
to
Any
get
of you guys can.
advantage.
Exactly. All right, Talron, you're up, buddy.
Hang on. So how much damage have I? So wait, you said 22 plus. How much damage did I receive so far?
I will tell you so far. The last one hit you for 19. 8 piercing and 11 necrotic. And then the second one, the one that just happened right now, the shadow, just hit you for 22.
Okay, so wait, so you said the first one was 19.
First one was 19, second one was 22. Total of 33. Sorry, 19 and 22. That's not 33. That is 43? 43. No, 41. Math skills. 41 total.
I hate to have to do this, but is it possible for me to shut the door?
Yes.
Why would you do that?
Because we're about to be fucking swarmed.
Zeke is in there.
Talron, what do you want to do,
I have
buddy?
a plan.
Huh?
I have a plan. Keep going.
I love it.
Just
This dwarf has a
attack him.
plan.
Just attack him.
I've got a plan.
You shutting the door on my dead body would be so much worse than Ferros' vendetta for that fucking ball.
Stupid boulder.
All those months ago.
Back in like session 6. Yeah.
You made a wall of stone.
Now I'm thinking about doing closing the door. I don't know.
Oh, Jesus. Come on.
Fuck, I hate you so much.
Luckily for you, he's Loraxi right now.
Talron, what are you doing, buddy? It's your turn.
Yeah, but
Forget all
Loraxi
these
and Zeke were
punks.
totally cool.
Forget all these punks telling you what to do. You do what you gotta do. It is your turn. No one else's turn but yours. But make a decision, because I'm gonna give you 10-second countdown. You spent a lot of time on it.
Bonus action, Hexblade's Curse, the guy on my right.
Super.
I'm guessing I can't use Banishing Smite because of that.
Hexblade's Curse is a bonus action, right? And Banishing Smite is a... I believe it is a bonus action as well. Alright.
Yeah.
I will check Banishing Smite, but I'm pretty sure that it is the correct. Not Banishing Smith. Banishing Smite. Banishing Smith. Who's Banishing Smith? Yeah, Banishing Smite is a bonus action.
Banishing Smith.
Banishing
Eddie,
Smith. Hey!
Plan gone.
Eddie Smith within a 100-foot radius is banished.
Hey everyone, my name's John
Oh.
Smith.
Attacking.
I guess that means I'm out then, huh?
Hey, would you like some normal?
You guys are awesome. All right, the 14 will, 24 will hit and the 27 will hit. Absolutely. Okay, let me double check
So that's
something.
a total of 32.
And that's some necrotic damage in there too, right?
21 and
I thought the necrotic doesn't.
Oh,
So
I
yeah,
thought the necrotic doesn't affect.
it doesn't. It doesn't have any effect. So the blade swishes
What do you want
through
me to
it,
do?
and the blade carves a good old piece of shadow off this thing. But the sort of normal purple necrotic energy that's associated with your blade, it normally sort of like hisses as it sizzles through an enemy. It doesn't do anything to these creatures. So you do
it's 32 damage.
32 damage. Yeah.
30.
What do you want me to do, Daggrin?
All right. Anything else, Talron? Want to move or you want to stay where
stay
you are?
alive. I've got you.
Okay.
Let Daggrin do his turn on dead shit or whatever.
Hell yeah. Okay. Zeke, even though you are dead, Brutus is still alive.
Brutus is still there. Brutus is mad.
Hell yeah.
And he sees this guy right here, who is one of the two who attacked his mom. He's going to charge right at him and hit him with a claw attack.
Unfortunately, an 11 will
11
not
hit.
hit. No.
Then he just kind of goes like,
It's just
And then
swishes
just
around him like.
and then just starts head-butting Zeke, like, wake up, Mom. Wake
Oh
up.
no!
Like, wake up, Mom. Wake up. That is the end of
Oh,
Brutus'
so
turn.
sad.
It would be so cool if that thing could provide aid or something.
Right.
All right, we're gonna go past Zeke
This is all
to
kinds of bad.
Ferros / Lorexi.
You mean Loraxi?
All right, whatever. The artist formerly known as.
Dude.
All right. I'm gonna cast Daylight in the middle of the room.
Excellent, excellent. All right.
It'll be centered right here, so it'll be 60 feet from that point.
Okay. When you do so, all of the shadows in range of the daylight, you hear them sort of screech, like, and they sort of, they don't hiss or sizzle with damage, but they certainly move slower and almost sort of like lope along the ground, trying to get away from it.
And then I'm done.
Okay. Daggrin.
All right. So the first thing I'm gonna do is, you're more than give me strength. I don't know if I can do this, but I'm going to try. So the first thing I'm going to do is this.
Oh.
To recover a 3rd level spell.
Okay, harness divine power. Bonus action, you touch your holy symbol, utter a prayer, and regain a 3rd level spell. Excellent.
And I will use this light to turn you back. And let's see here. I'm not going to turn undead, though. I'm going to do a different thing.
Okay.
Cast this guy.
Show me how to play a cleric.
Ah,
real.
nice.
For real. Do you want to move before you do that?
Yes.
I was gonna say, I'm like,
No, I mean, no, it's centered around me.
oh, it's an
So
aura.
with me.
Yeah, it's an aura.
Okay, I will
Love
give you.
aura of
So
life.
I just start that up and I just step forward. And everybody within 30 feet of me has resistance to necrotic damage now.
Oh, so
Nice.
good, so good.
Wait, aura of life does that?
Yes, it does.
Oh shit!
And-
I have that
and
in our
if-
other game. Damn.
And if we weren't fighting, if we were fighting vampire spawn instead, it doesn't let you reduce maximum HP. So that would have been nice.
Nice.
So that's an
That would've-
aura.
Well, I was taken down by strength drain, not by HP.
30 feet
so.
radius. All right, so I'm gonna give you a 30-foot blue, actually golden aura. Shwow! Oh, it went away because of the API. Never mind.
I saw it and then it was gone.
God damn it. All right, well, you saw it for a second.
But no, shit. If I,
We didn't
Damn.
see it because we didn't have.
I'm just having a moment because if I had known that aura also made everyone resistant to necrotic, I would have used that
Yeah.
in our other campaign.
It won't bring Zeke
In the
back,
last
unfortunately,
session.
because it says
Yeah,
Yeah.
living.
right,
keyword.
living creatures. Yeah, unfortunately.
Well, I died from strength drain. Not like I've still got 19 HP. I died from strength drain.
Correct. All right.
Yeah.
Anything
well,
else, Daggrin? Bonus
That means
action,
everybody
action.
else gets 1 HP. Anybody missing health?
Good
Get
for,
1
it's good
HP
for everybody
back.
else.
I think
Wait, so how much health did we get?
1.
You don't
congratulations.
gain. You don't gain anything. It's only when you're down.
Right.
Wait.
if you are unconscious,
No,
you get a
oh,
hit
it's
point when
already
you start your
HP.
turn.
Alright, that's it.
Useful.
I don't
useful.
prepare it because it's not usually useful.
I gotta say, Sarah,
It's useful. It's useful as a healing spell, though.
the only thing that I hated more about doing what those shadow creatures did to you was looking and seeing the periaptive wound closure and going, oh!
I know, right? It doesn't refer to strength drain.
Like
it doesn't.
Peter Griffin knee roll, like,
Ugh.
like, oh, that's just.
I'm just like, I literally walked in there to be nice.
Oh, I know. I appreciate it.
Fucking bastard ass creatures.
They're
Should
awful.
have taken Lorax's advice.
Don't stop. All right, moving on. The dragon has flown from his spot. He flies 80 feet. Fuck me with a wooden spoon. Yep, that's what he does. He flies 5, 10, 15, 20.
So the persuasion didn't do anything.
It
Wait, we
did
have to
do
do it 2 more.
something. It
We have
seems
to do
like
it
you
2
had
more
one
times.
success.
He wants to look at you.
There's a little too much
I'm assuming.
crosstalk. It's a little too much crosstalk.
Okay, so that's 80 feet. You can probably see him now, many of you.
Oh, I can.
You can.
I see
Okay.
a circle.
I will show you actually a nice little handout that may give you a little insight as to what our friend Gleister, also known as Umbraxicar, looks like. There you go, lady and gentlemen.
Oh, it's like a
Jesus.
giant necrotic dragon. Cool.
See, if you look at him though, you can actually see the bronze underneath there. Was it bronze or brass?
Can you, though?
I think that
No,
would
but I
be-
mean the head shape.
but they-
Oh, the head
We
shape.
know
Yes.
we like through previous conversation. We know what he is. I just don't remember.
He is
Hey,
a
what happens
bronze
if you use
dragon.
that Sunblade?
Sunblade. Did I hear
And
that?
that would have been useful.
Would have been.
If
No,
only
yeah.
he had attuned to it. Oh well.
It doesn't mean he
Oh.
can't use it. It just means that it just won't use his magical power. He can use
There's
it
no
in a different
blade, it's
way.
a hilt.
It doesn't. You can use it in different ways. There are more. There are alternatives to fighting.
I'm
All
gonna
right.
swing this hilt at you.
Okay. Anyway, okay. So it flew 80 feet in your direction. It will then use its frightful presence. Dragons have frightful presence. Any creature And that will be all of the creature that is in 120 feet of the dragon and aware of it.
Holy moly.
Which is all of you, except for, well, and aware of it. Doesn't necessarily have to see it. You're definitely all aware of it.
I'm sure it says here in it.
It says, I'll give you the exact text. Each creature of the dragon's choice that is within 120 feet of the dragon and aware of it.
Okay.
Must
It
succeed.
doesn't say here.
Nope. Must succeed on a DC 17. I'll just tell you the DC because this thing is just fucking enormous. Wisdom saving throw. So please make wisdom saving throws, those of you who are alive. Yep.
Daggrin about the +3.
Boom.
Man,
Ow, there you go.
Boom.
man, I'm a wise
Right.
man.
Let's see. Wisdom.
Go, Daggrin. Oh my god.
Plus three,
You
whatever
all
it is.
passed.
Hey, get it, boys.
You want to roll
It's
for
funny 'cause
Brutus, and Ferros, do you want to roll for...
Oh, right, I forgot.
Zeril?
Oh, I mean, so wait, I want to clarify something. Does frightful presence mean that they're frightened by it?
Yes.
And it literally doesn't matter.
That's right, because of your aura of courage.
How far does that go? Oh,
10
no,
feet.
well in it, I think.
10 feet.
Oh,
Okay.
just
Yeah, you're all,
That's me, then.
you're all except for Daggrin.
Dude, my fucking panther rolled a 21. What the fuck?
Well done.
Literally nobody needed to roll high on that. Oh.
Okay, so this
Yeah, well,
enormous,
you've got Brutus set to GM rolls, so only you saw that.
That's
but
right, I
need
saw
you all
it.
to know that
I
my
saw
panther
it.
rolled a 21.
Chat saw
Well,
it.
there goes a
I
good roll
saw it.
today.
So we'll save those wisdom saves for later.
Amen to that. All right, so yeah, this enormous sort of like comes out of the dragon's roaring mouth, but you're all just like grit your teeth and able to resist it. And then, yeah, and then it does nothing. That's it. That's all it does. Is it uses its frightful presence, and at least for now. Okay, Shadow Assassin turn.
No.
Who's in the front
at least
line?
we're bottlenecked to all hell.
You are. You really are. Okay.
We gotta convince this guy not to attack us.
So, correct me if I'm wrong, Elbauthin, you are not stealthed, right? You just disengaged the last turn, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this one here will attack you twice.
I just like to clarify that they're all in daylight.
They are indeed. I am made sure I am made aware of that. With disadvantage, you see that these things move slower towards you as they
I knew
slowlier.
what you meant.
You knew what I meant. I'm just bad with words, and I've had too much chocolate milk. All right, with a disadvantage, 13 on the first attack,
Nothing.
and the second attack is a 16.
No hit.
Okay, no hit. That is this Shadow Assassin. This one in between you will attack Elbauthin. No, will attack. Will attack Talron. No, you know what? No, it doesn't like that you fucking have this weird glowing aura. It hates that, in fact. So it's gonna attack you, Daggrin.
How
One,
is
two.
it gonna...
Bring it on.
Okay, first attack is a. No, wait, that didn't work. There we go. Jesus Christ, the fucking dice took forever. All right, first attack with disadvantage. Let me make sure I get this right. 1, 2. First attack is a 16.
Nope.
And the second attack is a 20, non-natural.
Nope.
Okay, excellent. This Shadow Assassin here will attack the closest target, which is Talron. Also with disadvantage, it's an 11.
Nope.
And then the second attack is a natural 1. Boom. Okay, that is 3 out of this. We got some more Shadow Assassins. We got this one, and that's it. There's only 4 Shadow Assassins.
I hate this.
I know you do. Sorry. 1. And then 2. They're both with disadvantage. First one is 19. Disadvantage.
Shield.
Okay, excellent. What does that bring your AC to?
22.
Awesome, so the second one misses as well. All right, all the Shadow Assassins are done. Elbauthin, you're up.
I'm gonna strike that guy with Green Flame Blade.
Okay.
And this time, roll the extra D8. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Could also make
So it's
another.
3d8 across the board, including to those 5 feet nearby.
You got it, you got it.
What was the dragon's name?
So that's a better sneak attack.
Yes, indeed. How much damage total?
Where'd the thunder damage?
I have no. Oh, Booming Blade. You cast Booming Blade instead of Green Flame Blade.
No, it's Green Flame Blade, but I'll roll the.
Do the 3d8.
So take that 3.
Yeah.
No, it's already 3d8.
Oh, fantastic. Okay.
Booming Blade is cool though, because if they move, they take more damage.
They do, but it's all sort of
They take
jammed up in
3d8
here, so I
damage.
think the Green Flame Blade is probably
That's
more
But
optimal.
the Green Flame Blade is better because it just distributes the. Does it distribute
fair,
to
that's
one
fair.
or all?
So the 3d8 does the first one, and
One.
then one of the d8s pops off onto another one. That's
no,
why you
it's
have.
3d8 to the other one. It's not 1d8.
Can you
It's
give me
3d8 to both. I can pull it up again
Hit me
and
one
drop it
more
in.
time
I'm going
with
to pull
the,
it out of D&D Beyond.
yeah.
Extra 1d. Oh, it does go to the other one.
I didn't realize all of them went to the other
Extra
one.
fire damage to the target, and the fire to the second increases to. Both damage rolls increase by 1d8. Yeah, you're right. 3d8 to both.
Oh, shit.
Hot damn.
That's cool.
That's very, very cool.
That is cool.
All right, so let's roll for the total here. How much total damage did you do to the one in between you? 28 plus 17, 15, 45. Oh
Plus
shit!
the, plus the 8.
That
the
kills
7.
it. That kills it. Boom, one shot, and then
And
the
then-
3d8 to the second one around it. Which one do you choose? There's two of them nearby.
Whatever. This one right here.
Okay, cool. So how much damage does that take? Roll
7.
another. That was 3d8. You got a 7. Damn. 2, 4, and 1. Okay, fair enough. Done. Okay. Anything else, Elbauthin? You still have a bonus action.
Should I use it to try and convince the dragon again? Or
That's
something?
a free
I don't
action,
know.
right? You can use your free action to speak, as long as it's under 6 seconds.
Keep doing it.
Yeah.
Keep trying to persuade him. Do I have to roll another persuasion check?
You're gonna have
Yeah.
to tell me what you say, because that's important.
Words are very.
Could you please halt the attack? I'm Van Rack's son, and I'm just here to speak to you.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'll allow that. Go ahead and make a persuasion check. I'm Van Rex.
Another. I said it before.
I
The
know
same
you
thing
did. I
said
know.
before.
I'm just trying to think about how Gleister would actually respond to that. Go ahead.
Doesn't matter. That's a shitty persuasion check. And I'm not going to be able to persuade this guy.
Okay, yeah, you don't hear any response from the dragon on that that time. Now, this is not a skills check where it's like you're calculating failures and successes, and then like if you get too many failures, you're just gonna fail. It's just literally like when you get to a certain amount of successes, something happens, right? And unfortunately, that was not a success. Okay. Anything else about them?
That's it. That's the end of
Super.
my turn.
All right,
That's
the
the end of my
shadows
turn.
come in. They are able to fly, so they do fly over the other shadows. So they're going to populate the areas around you guys. So that one comes in right around here.
Now would be a good time for that persuasion stuff.
This one comes up. That's another shadow assassin. Shit, I didn't even realize there was a fifth one. All right. This
So
one
if you guys could help me try and persuade him, that would be nice.
This shadow assassin will use its second action to move
Sorry
past.
that one of your more persuasive individuals is dead.
This one will move past you, Talron, so you can get an opportunity attack if you want on it.
I mean, I'm already using. I'm still using shield.
Oh, that's right, for your reaction, so you can't use that. Okay, cool. So that one cannot attack, but this one go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And will stay there, and that will attack. So the shadows, this one will just hang out here in the back. So there are fewer attacks. Okay, so how many shadows do we have? 1, 2,
Too fucking many.
3 shadows. Yeah, 3 shadows, all attacking you, Talron. Here we go.
Yeah, I beat that 22.
Okay. Right, because your shield is still on. Nope. Nope. Lucky there. That was a crit. And nope. 1, 2, 3. All 3 miss.
You're scaring me.
I know I'm scaring you. I'm sorry. Talron, you're up.
All right, so I look over at Glacier.
Did you forget about the one to the right of Daggrin?
That's a shadow assassin, not a shadow.
Jesus.
How does it move then?
Guys, come, stop with that stuff, man. Just stop with the crosstalk.
What do you
Oh,
want
that's
this
how
time?
it moved last turn.
Yeah,
Okay.
I look over at. I look over at Glacier, or how are you?
Gleister?
Gleister.
Close enough.
Listen, we came here to help you. This corruption is not what you are. Just please stop this attack.
Okay, that's interesting. I would say that's fine for a persuasion check. Yep.
Come on, Talron. Do it.
Big boy,
Do it.
big boy, let's go.
Do it.
God
Do it.
damn it.
Okay, no response to that. Just like a growl and
I can't do shit because I'm dead. God damn it.
there goes the charisma of the group. Anything else, Talron? I'm sure you have actions and bonus actions you want to use too, right? You're surrounded by these shadowy creatures. All.
Oh wait, I forgot that because of the Hexblade's curse.
Can I move to another one, or do you get HP that?
I think I'm gonna have it move over to this one.
Sorry for those of you in chat who are like looking at this and are just like seeing a whole bunch of like clusterfuck of shadows. That's basically where they're in right now.
That's where we are.
Yeah.
Welcome. Welcome to the party.
I love it.
I hate it. At least I tried.
All right. What you doing? Tell me what you doing.
Should hit something.
I doubt Kona Cold's gonna do much. You know what? Fuck it. For science.
Okay.
Well, gonna make me lose a death save, but okay.
You're already dead.
You're
What?
dead anyways.
When did I lose a death save?
You died. You don't have any death saves.
So,
I thought there were still saves. Oh, okay. never
Oh, no,
mind.
no, no. When you reach 0, you die. That's why I've been skipping through you in the initiative.
okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, all right. No, I'm still in the initiative. That's why I thought I had death saves.
I just skipped you. That's all.
I aim it to the.
okay.
I aim it to the south, like west here.
Like that? Okay, cool. Yep. So you will get all of the shadows to the south of you.
Fire away.
5th level.
Okay. Give me how much damage?
32.
17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 60 feet, correct?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
let me just measure and see how far Gleister is. He'll get caught in it too.
Oh, he's there.
I mean, I was aiming it more.
You were aiming it to the south, brother. It'll still hit him. It's 60 feet.
Well, if he aims it this way, and then
It is
pushes
still
that way.
60 feet.
Yeah, but it doesn't hit him.
Here's 60 feet.
He's aiming at the southwest.
Here's 60 feet from where he is, guys. I'm just letting you know. I'm not trying to be a dick about this. I'm just simply saying that if you rule from where it
No,
is.
even with the recurve of a cone, it's still gonna hit Gleister.
Yep.
It is.
Oh,
Do you
Just
want
hit him.
Do you want to take that back, Talron, or do you want to do it? It seems like you kind of did because you rolled it.
Or
and
do
you
you
rolled the
want to
damage.
aim it up a little higher?
You'll miss some of them, but you will not hit Gleister.
Don't hit Gleister. Don't hit Gleister. Don't
Just hit
Gleister.
him. Just
Don't
hit
hit
him.
Gleister.
two voices on either side.
It's like
Oh, hit him! Hit him!
Your boyfriend doesn't know who the fuck he is. Listen to your dead friend.
How is Zeke talking?
Don't hit Gleister.
You know, I'm gonna.
this is the best.
You know, fuck.
How is anybody talking in 6 seconds?
I love it.
Here he goes.
Activating Banishing Smite, attacking the one on the north.
Okay, cool. Banishing Smite, and then attack on the one to the north. Awesome.
Yes.
So attack. Let's see if you hit.
Niche.
Well, that definitely hits.
31 will hit, and then it is a DC 17. Wait. Oh, if it hits, your weapon deals an additional 5d10. So give me the force damage, please. The one to the
damage.
north, correct?
Huh?
The one directly to the north of you
Yeah.
is just destroyed. Absolutely, outright.
Well, that's my second spell slot. but
Okay.
yeah.
Brutus.
Brutus is gonna attack the guy directly in front of him with. Why is it been so slow? He's gonna bite him.
By the way, Brutus.
Where is? I only see one claw, so I'm just gonna let me see that, like on his little quick sheet. He's only got the one claw. So his bite is... Ah! Why are you being an asshole, mouse? Get over there. Leave me alone.
Someone get this woman a White Russian. Stat. Let's go.
There you go!
All right.
Wait. Oh, fuck
We rolled a
you.
2.
Fuck you, Gabe. Fuck you. It doesn't do shit. I
No,
don't
unfortunately not. I'm
By the way,
sorry.
Roll 20 strikes again.
By the way, the Hexblade's curse is on here.
On which one?
So
The one to the south of you? Super. Awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Brutus just pulls back and growls. He's in crouch position like I fucking hate you, asshole. And that's the end of Brutus's turn.
All right, Loraxi.
Alright, I move down here. Shield out. This is my +1, so let me swap to that. Let me make sure it's correct. Why is this... 1 second. Alright. For some reason, that number was wrong. Slashing at this one to the left of me.
It will hit with a 18. No, 25.
25,
Yeah,
yeah.
25 with Daggrin
That's
in there.
7 slashing, 8 radiant. I'm going to add Divine Smite onto that. I assume it's undead, so I'm
It
gonna
is
add
undead.
Divine
Okay. Another 11 radiant. And then 7.
And then
So
it's still there. I
Loraxi's
will
fighting
slash
like Ferros.
Slash again. 23 will,
29 to hit.
29 will hit. Yep. Mm-hmm.
14/1 radiant.
Wow.
And we'll go with another Divine Smite.
Okay.
Jesus. 8 radiant.
8 radiant. All right.
And
Big hits.
and,
that radiant damage.
I'll cast Shield of Faith.
Excellent. Staying where you are. Moving on. Daggrin.
All right. Well,
Try and persuade him, dude.
on my. Oh no, because is that that's a free action, right?
Indeed.
Not a bonus
Yeah.
action.
Yeah.
Indeed it is.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Good, because I'm going to use another bonus action. Well, actually, I'll save that one. Actually, hold on. So first thing I'm going to do is, where is it? Where did it go? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
Tell me what you're saying with your persuasiveness.
Oh no, I'm
Oh, you're just
Doing
bonus action.
turn on deck.
You're bonus actioning first. Okay, gotcha.
turn.
Nice.
no, that's an action. That's an action.
Ooh, shiza. Turn undead.
Nice.
Okay.
Yes.
I
good
banish
shit.
you back to the shadows. Turn back. It's a DC 17.
This is your what's it called? Moment. This is your fucking
Channel divinity.
yeah. 100%. Yeah.
Yes, Daggrin. Yes, Daggrin. Yes.
I would say this is more like your
Love this.
your Gandalf moment, where you like take your
Yes.
fucking hammer and you're like,
Thou
you shall not pass.
idea.
All right.
Yes.
Each undead has to roll a wisdom. That's everybody, basically. You're making me do my
17.
group check a lot, folks. I'm just letting you know.
Do it.
Sorry.
Yes. Make his life hard. I'm dead for like the fourth time.
Jesus.
Revenge.
30 feet.
To be
Okay.
fair, you literally ran a room of Shadow Assassins, so...
All right, here we go. Shadow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I get everybody? I just want to double check and make sure I did. 1. I'll just start from the top. 1, 2. That one's dead. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, 6. All right, group check. Wisdom saving throws.
What's the? I don't know what the range is.
It's 30 feet. Of you.
Literally says 30 feet. Yeah.
What's your
There you
DC?
go.
17?
17.
All right, here we go. No damage, but they will be frightened.
Yes.
Oh my god!
Very good. Very good. Very
Get
good.
wrecked.
All of them.
Yes.
All of them. Just there's this enormous just
So good.
and they start to just between that and the sunlight, they are just absolutely fucking just disturbed.
Yes, Daggrin. Yes.
This is what clerics are all about, folks. This is what clerics are all about.
That's why I'm so happy to have one.
So they're well, they're not going to move yet.
Correct. On their
So
turn.
I'll take a step forward because I can't progress further.
Correct.
Here.
I will move.
And I'll,
I'm going to put this purple on this one because he's the only one unaffected by that. This one here.
All right. And Daggrin's
Actually,
gonna
this
look down
one
at the dragon and just like he's just gonna look at him. It's like, I know you've killed me once before, but I'm willing to forgive you. Come back to the light so that you may serve like you did once before.
I love this.
And save those who need saving.
I love this. That you don't have a resentful, vengeful bone in your body. I'm going to give you a persuasion check with advantage.
Oh, so good.
Oh, hell.
Gets advantage?
He gets advantage.
So good.
I don't get it.
I'll tell you why. There is a specific reason. There's a specific reason, and I think, Elbauthin, once you realize why you don't get advantage, I think you'll just be like, oh, God, seriously?
Right?
Oh, my God.
Oh.
And I'm dead, so I can't help you.
I tried.
For a second, there is a hesitation in the dragon's encroaching steps. Just like...
The light.
You hear him say,
The light is nothing. There is only the shadow.
and that's what he says in response. And now, unless you have anything else, it is his turn.
Nope. Well, it was nice knowing everybody.
Oh, no.
Welcome to the 2DK, everyone.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Dragon. Dungeons and Dragons, folks. It's Dungeons and Dragons. All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
I'm dead
probably know
already,
what
so...
to do.
Interesting. Elbauthin, what do you have in your hand? Your rapier?
Yeah, he's standing in light.
He is standing in light. Very much standing in light. He does not like that at all. And because he's standing in light, let's see if that affects him. Yes, indeed he does. And indeed it does seem to affect him. As well as his perception checks as well. So you see his eyes start to like...
No!
And then he will again use his frightful presence on everything that he can see and that everything can sense him. So everyone make wisdom saving throws, please.
Well, no, we don't have to because we're standing around Loraxi.
Oh, that's true. That's true. So as long as you're standing within 10 feet of Loraxi, and I say that again, as long as you're standing within 10 feet of Loraxi.
Oh, okay, good.
Is my panther within 10 feet of Loraxi?
Honestly,
yes.
Honestly, only these two need to. Well, only these three are unaffected by the thing.
Talron, you are not within 10 feet of Loraxi.
Yeah, but I rolled 20.
Oh, very good.
You did.
Oh, dude, look at that.
Nice.
20. Let me just check the DC. Yeah, 17. Yeah, you make it.
I'm a wise lizard.
Good question, actually. Kraw?
What question?
God damn it, Kraw.
No, you know what? No, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
It does. You are absolutely right. With frightful presences, if you succeed, he sent me a question directly. He said if you succeed,
It's a meta question. So I
it's
couldn't
a
ask
meta
it out
question, but I'll allow it. It's fine. It basically means that if you save on it, that you are immune to the frightful presence for the next 24 hours.
Nice.
That doesn't mean he doesn't try it, but then he will make some attacks afterwards.
But I think some of us saved earlier, too.
You did.
so-
That's correct. Does he have the ability to do that, though? Oh, shit. 15 feet with a tail? Fuck yes. Okay. So that's you, Talron. He's going to whack you with his tail.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Big tail. He turns. Boom! 26 to hit.
Does he still
Oh,
have...
shit.
Oh, never mind.
No
I
more
was gonna say,
shield.
Does he still have shield? Doesn't matter.
Nope.
So.
Well, he has the disadvantage on that attack, right?
That's a... so yeah, 24, not 26.
Maybe, maybe not.
He does have disadvantage. Yeah.
So
24
Oh,
with disadvantage.
24.
I'm gonna use.
Oh, boy. Yes!
Cumulavistus?
Yeah, he ice tombs himself. This tail comes in and he's like, shit! And a giant ice tomb just covers Talron and just shatters a massive portion of it, and it falls to the floor with as a chunk of ice.
150 temporary HP.
Excellent, excellent.
140, 100.
Okay, I will tell
Actually,
you.
100 it's 150
Why?
because it's based on per level.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
It's just I need to update the thing.
Yeah.
Okay, 150.
So you got 110 left, I think.
Nobody tell him that he can still get his strength drained. Oh.
Is that a
Yeah,
thing? Really?
You're a funny guy.
Yeah.
Wait, are you serious?
It didn't hit him, so no.
It didn't hit him. It hit the ice.
So how much? Oh wait.
You take no damage yourself. Just your ice tomb
Got
takes.
her.
And it's not enough. It does not do 150
How
damage
much-
to your ice tomb, so you're fine.
How much damage did the ice take?
20.
Oh.
Oh, you say that as if it's okay.
20.
That's less damage in the shadows. Wow.
Right?
He didn't roll so great.
Yeah.
He didn't roll so great.
It's almost like he's hesitating or something.
So I think most of them are running away.
They are running away, yeah. On their turn, as per Turn Undead, a turned creature must spend its turns trying to move as far away from you as it can, and it can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you. Can't take reactions. For its action, it can only use the dash action.
Or if it can't move,
Oh,
it's dodge.
shit. It's time for
If it
some...
can't move, if it can't move with a dash, it uses dodge.
Yes. Luckily, all of them can move, and they will move as far away from Daggrin as possible, incurring a whole bunch of opportunity attacks, I am sure. Here we go.
Don't attack
get
them.
away from
Don't
me!
attack them. They break the turn.
Damn it!
Don't
Damn
attack.
it! Damn it! Damn it! You bastard! Okay, never mind.
I had it on Raxi. You can't trick me.
Okay, 5,
Ferros
10,
would
15,
know
20,
that.
25, 30. Ah, boy. 35, 40. He just fucking runs into the next room.
Good thing they have so much move speed.
They do have a lot of movement speed. They have 40 movement speed, so they technically move to 80 away. So I'm just going to move them way down here. Luckily, there are more shadows that didn't get affected by your turn undead.
I only saw one.
That's what you saw.
Well, luckily for you, I guess. Not lucky for us, right?
That was a sarcastic remark, Alex.
Yeah,
That was
it was. Fucking you lucky fucking for us, man.
Sorry.
I remember using this. I remember using Turn Dead against a long time ago. Like it was like I think it was floor 4. Oh man, that was great.
I will mark these ones as having not been turned, because they are still moving. Take them a long ass time because this is a long corridor, but it is their turn to move up.
Oh shit.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and they go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh my god!
They
Okay,
spend their
seriously.
turn just flying towards you. That's their turn.
Point of order. Is that a shadow or shadow assassin moving? Because I just saw a shadow move.
Both.
Well, because shadows have a different turn.
That is a good point.
19.
No, you are absolutely right. It is the shadows who do not go, but I just wanted to let you know that that's where they were. The shadow assassin will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Hey, I'm helping.
No.
Alright?
He
Jeez.
is helping actually, considering that it could have been shadows instead of shadow assassins moving towards you.
Hey, brother, shut up and let him kill you.
That's not very nice. Elbauthin, your turn.
I'm gonna try again. Use a bonus action to pull out the. Wait. How far is that shadow?
Which shadow? The one that went off to
The
the
shadow that
to the
just
northeast.
Yeah.
He's about 80
Okay,
feet away from
he's not anywhere near me.
No.
He's not anywhere.
gone.
So I'm gonna use my bonus action to pull out the sun blade
Yes.
or whatever.
Okay, you pull it out. You pull out the hilt.
Yes, I pull out the hilt. All right, then I'm like, look, come to the light, okay? We're here to have a conversation with you. Let's try and do this the right way without all the fighting. You've already killed one of my friends. One of my friends over bicycle.
He said, by the way, Sarah, I'm just letting you know, he said friends while you were dead.
He did. I heard it. I did so heard it.
Braxigar will turn towards you, Elbauthin, and in the light from the sunlight, he will make a perception check, but he will make it with disadvantage because that's what happens in sunlight. So here we go, perception check with disadvantage to see if he can see what you have in your hand. And he got a
What's
natural
number 1?
fucking 1.
Oh,
Okay, do I get a persuasion? I
do
said
get
it was a sunblade.
You do.
I said it was Venrac sunblade.
Absolutely. You get a persuasion check, but he can't exceed in your hand. You would have gotten
Okay, so I
advantage on
got
your
it,
persuasion
not
check.
with advantage.
Not with advantage. There you go. That is a total success. Absolutely.
That's 2.
That's 2 successes. And Braxicar sort of like, he can't see the thing you have in your hand. He's like,
What is that? Is that my friend? No, it can't be. He died. He is the reason for my sorrow.
that's what he says.
Didn't I just say I was his son like the first time when I won that persuasion check?
People who are succumbing to grief, many times it takes a lot to get.
They forget shit.
Yeah.
They forget shit. I get it. I understand.
Super. Anything else about that? You still have an action and a bonus action.
It was literally a room over.
Well,
I don't know, man. Which shadow? I still have an action, so I'm just gonna hold my action to. Actually, I'm gonna put insightful fighting on this shadow over here.
Awesome.
There you go. I'll use that. No, I can't use that as an action, right? It's a bonus action.
It is a bonus action. Insightful fighting is indeed a bonus action, but you can ready an action.
So I can't use that. I'll ready an action. I'll ready an attack with my rapier.
Okay. So do you still want to do insightful fighting on the shadow?
I can't. I just used. Oh no! Didn't I use? No, that was a free action to talk to him.
That's correct.
Okay, so then I'll use insightful fighting on this guy over here.
All right. He will contest with his deception check. Poor deception, I have to say.
Is it poor?
Yeah, you got a 9, and you got a 25. So yeah, I would consider that poor.
Yeah. Okay.
Nah.
So then I will shoot him with my bow.
Okay, so you're not going to ready an action. You're just going to shoot. Bam.
Yeah. All
right.
with bow.
Hit
Just
it.
bow him.
Bow him.
Bow him in the face.
Bow him.
Just bow him.
Bow him in the
It's a
shadow
poem,
bow.
not a poem.
Boom.
That's a
Boom.
bow.
Nice.
Yes, that will hit with a 29.
30 sneak.
Oh,
Jeez, that's good. That's a good sneak.
Yeah.
Let's just check
38.
Did you get
something. Hold on one second.
oh no, we got insightful fighting on it. Never
Yes, he
mind.
did.
No, wait.
Insightful fighting gives
Was-
him the sneak attack damage. Let me check something.
Is that the turned shadow? No.
Purples are not turned. Greens are turned.
Correct.
Oh, well, no.
Okay.
Correct. All right, so
Well,
that
green
does
is the
not.
curse. Never mind, sorry.
Okay, so yeah, it doesn't kill him, but damn close. You notice that you are not using your bow is not a magical short bow, nor are your arrows magical.
Oh, nuts.
So the arrow definitely hits him, and definitely like, tears off a piece of the shadow, and you just see like it's just got one arm left and like half of a shadowy face, but it's still alive.
Okay.
You can
So
stay
this
there,
is one-
or you're gonna move.
I'm gonna stay right here, man. I'm gonna keep that bottleneck.
Alrighty. Ingenue shadows
Even
incoming.
though they can fly through us.
1, 2. Okay, I'm only gonna move the purple ones. 1, not the shadow assassin. 1, 2. Okay, so the 2 shadows here will move up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one will spend its turn to 1, 2, 3, move there. So he won't attack, but this one in front of you will, and he will attack Daggrin.
They're in light, right?
They are.
Yeah.
13 to
Yeah.
hit. Misses you, probably, right, Daggrin?
Yep.
All right, very good. So the rest of the shadows in the back will spend their entire turn.
The Legion just floats up. It's like, ah, Jesus.
And that is where they're at. This one can't end its turn in its space, so he moves right there. This one also move there. Okay. That is the shadow's turn. Talron, you're up.
I unfreeze.
Whoosh. You are incapacitated.
God. Do I still get the free action or no?
I'd say because you're incapacitated, incapacitation means you cannot move or speak. So no.
I'm just cold.
Yeah, totally. Brutus.
All right. We're just gonna attack the dude right in front of him
Do it.
again with a bite.
Meow, meow, kitty, meow.
I see. Claw. Where the fuck is his bite attack? Oh, no, he'll claw. Yeah, claw.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Oh, there you go.
22 will definitely hit.
So 6 damage.
Okay.
Do we enchant
It's
Brutus?
damage.
And then he just growls and then he continues headbutting Zeke like, Mom, wake up. Mom, why aren't you doing anything? Mom.
Get. Meanwhile, like the desiccated, like lifeless corpse of Zeke is just like.
I've been desiccated yet. I've been dead for like 40 seconds.
No, what happens is when they strength drain you, like I talked about before, like all of your internal fluids just like it's like the scene at the end of
Raiders?
Last Crusade. Like
Oh,
Yeah.
that's what it looks like when the guy.
cool.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
They open the arc.
No.
They open the arc
Raiders
to
is the
come.
arc when the guy drinks from the wrong grail and he's just like.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
It just like shrivels up.
That's exactly what happens. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Laraxi.
All right. Well, I'm just not going here. I guess I'll longsword this one south of me.
Cool.
Really hope there's
30
a
to hit.
30 to hit will hit.
9 plus 1 radiant.
All right. That will destroy it.
Fantastic. I'm gonna roll a wisdom check for myself.
Okay.
All right. Cool. Don't worry about it. All right.
Okay.
And then man, I want to attack it. I'll do it. I'm gonna take Daggrin space for a second. And I'll attack the creature south. 29 to hit.
That will hit. No, why would you get a 29? Oh, 29 because it's your first roll. Durr, sorry, I was checking for advantage. I'm an idiot. Keep going.
13 slashing and 5 radiant.
All right, very good.
And then I guess if it's not dead, I'll divine smite it.
Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah!
That's a serious divine smite.
That will fucking kill it.
That's a smite.
That's a smite.
I rolled the wisdom check. I rolled a 7. Sorry, guys. I moved back.
All right, very good.
Are you gonna
Daggrin.
try and convince him? You're not gonna. Okay.
He's role playing himself.
Oh, he cleared. the way.
Sorry. Let me go back to you, Daggrin. My bad.
You skipped him.
I did. I'm a
You skipped
jerk.
it again.
I'm not skipping him again. I'm trying to find him. Where are you, Daggrin? There you are. Damn it. Moving
As
around.
Laraxi has so kindly cleared the way for me. I
Yes.
walk through the shadow of the valley of death, and I will
Finally, I
not
get
be
thanks.
afraid. And I
Oh my
will.
God.
Since we are here,
This
I
is-
get 2 of these,
This is so epic. I love it.
What is
and
happening?
I will use my second one.
You already used your second channel divinity.
No, that's a whole other thing.
For your spell?
Yeah, I have 2 of these.
Yeah, you use
What?
one for turn undead, you use one to get your spell back.
Hold on.
Checking.
No,
Turn
that's
Undead was
completely
one.
Different, right? Harness
Turn-
Divine Powers is completely different.
Hold on.
Look, it says it uses 1 charge of your channel divinity.
I went too far up. I can't even see it anymore. Check your
Oh,
character
shit, it
sheet.
does.
Read,
Yeah, no, harness divine
It's
power.
right there.
You use an
No, that's
expend
not
of use
great.
of your channel
It's,
divinity.
You want to take that
I
back?
didn't
No,
read
at
that
the
part.
level we're at, you
Well, he
should
can't
have-
do
Well,
it.
now that you walked over there, you want to try and convince him.
He's like, hey, you. Yeah,
Like,
hey,
you
what's
also-
up?
Like, no, it's the level we're at.
about
You
a
have
flat
threat.
Hold on. I'm gonna narrate this. Ready? Daggrin's like, I'm gonna use my power to hear you, and like you see like a little spark appear in his hand, like, psst, psst, psst. It's like fucking thing,
Yeah,
fucking
like,
thing.
Cleric channel divinities work different than paladin because paladin by
you
this
get
level.
2. He already used both.
Yeah, he did.
No, but by this level, paladin has 3. That's why I'm curious.
Only
well-
1.
The reason why I did that other one, I can do this.
Did I get 2?
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Revivify. Excellent. Okay.
Yeah.
Welcome back to life,
Probably
Zeke.
Probably should have waited though.
No,
And,
it's
Actually, you know what? On second thought, now that I
You want to go there?
no,
That's
okay,
fine.
that's an action. Because I wanted to, because if I revivify, I
Why
can't drag
not
her back.
hold? Sorry.
Daggrin, it is your
Actually, you know
turn.
what?
Don't listen to these fools.
You know what?
Do what you want to do.
I'll wait on the revivify. We'll get to that in a minute.
All
'cause
right.
You're right.
You're right.
Because if you just get swarmed with shadows, it's over again.
Well, we just
And
need
it's
to
just
get in. We just need
But
to
I
get
no, Daggrin, I can get out. I can get out.
We can.
Without dying?
Let me look at my spell sheet.
Just ready it until she's ready to go.
That's one way to do it.
I mean, can I do that? Just wait until
Um,
You can
I
ready in
can-
action. Ready in action is cast
I
a spell.
can
Yeah, absolutely.
literally misty step the fuck out of there on my turn.
All right, so I will wait until it's Zeke's turn, then cast the spell.
All right.
Can I do that?
Zeke doesn't technically have a turn because she's dead.
Well, when her turn rolls around, when she gets the 15.
That's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Then and that's my action, and my bonus action. I don't really have one. I
You
know.
still got free action.
That's true.
I know. I'm gonna use that for the thing, obviously. See if I can do anything else.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna have a bad time.
Yep. Dragon's
And I
like
would
about to chop your
honestly,
face
like,
off.
I would put yourself behind me, Daggrin.
What is this? This is
Oh.
aha! Oh no, that's concentration. I don't want to.
This would be the absolute worst time to cash in Gordle Gray's use of his channel points, right, guys?
Do it. Do it.
Is it a monster?
Do it.
It's a monster, but I'm not going to do it.
That, more of them.
So
Do it.
I have a better place for it.
Because we're metaing the shit out of this, Matt. When I come back to life, do I get my old initiative or do I get a new initiative?
I'll give you a choice. Do you want a new initiative, or do you want
My old initiative was 15, I think. 15 or 16.
It's still on there. You can still take a look.
It's still 15. It's the same as Ferros.
Yeah, it's still 15.
Ah, shit. I meant lower accent. Fuck.
okay. Well,
Then I would literally hold your action until after the Panther's next action and then revivify me. Because then I can move.
right, that's the idea.
That's what I'd do.
Fantastic.
All right, so.
But I would do it from behind me instead of in front of me.
Oh no, I'm doing a thing. I got it. It's cool.
Okay, that's cool.
So I'm gonna.
You're scaring me, man.
In case I get in trouble, I'm gonna. This is my bonus action.
Spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Well, it's not attacking anything, but it's just.
It's just going to cast the spiritual weapon. Got it.
I don't know why I just did the damage.
It automatically does it
it's
whenever
actually
you.
summon
Yeah.
it.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Unless you choose not to.
Yeah, sure. I'll drop it on top of the shadow right here,
Okay.
to the left of me.
Okay.
Right here, right here.
With an 11, it will not hit.
Oh, okay, that's fine. But I just wanted to show up, but it got a free attack, so that was nice.
Absolutely. Yeah. As soon as you cast it with bonus action, it does attack.
Okay, so in that case, as I'm approaching Braxcar with my epic speech,
Yes, let's hear it.
I'm gonna reach out my hand and just like, come back to the light. It's where you were meant to be. You're the son. Oh well, no, I don't know this. Well, he said it out loud. The son of your best friend is here, and he wants you to come back with him. Be there for him. It's what you're meant to do. And
The
I try and touch
the dragon sort of like puts its head down towards you. Its eyes are glowing with intense blue energy. Roll your persuasion check.
Here we go.
Come on,
So you
Daggrin.
roll something better than a 1.
Yeah, fucking one. Yeah.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
16?
Oh, okay.
Oh, not bad.
Let me check the DC.
Oh god, come on.
DC 17. Oh no, I'm over. I'm not fucking it. That might be actually. Now that I think about fuck. Just that on.
I swear to fuck.
Hold on.
It could be anything to be honest.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
Come on.
Braxikar doesn't seem to sort of flinch back at this, Daggrin. You do not see its face change expression. Its eyes glow with more of a blue light. And its nostrils flare.
Oh, fuck.
Who knows if it worked?
Oh well. That's fine. I'll stay right here then.
Okay.
Yeah,
Braxikar's
you
turn.
have to because your held action is to heal me right after the Panther goes.
Right. Well, if I moved away from him again, he'd try and strike me. But I was hoping that the would kind of like help out, but it didn't. Oh, well.
I
Talron,
appreciate that.
you are incapacitated, correct? Still?
No, he's not.
Yes, he is incapacitated for his whole turn after his ice.
No, that's not.
Yeah,
good.
but we're coming back on a new
Talron
thing.
is.
Talron.
Yeah.
Because of his Tomb of Levistus, he is incapacitated until the beginning of his next turn, according to the spell.
Right.
The end,
so
of, the end of his
he's
next
still-
turn. He already had it.
Right.
Yeah.
He incapacitates when he falls out of the ice. Remember we talked about this.
No, he's
guys.
incapacitated when he's in the ice.
Okay.
Alright, I'll look.
Look it up, because I'm pretty sure it doesn't mean if he's incapacitated. He's incapacitated, right. At the end of your turn, right, after you take the damage, your speed is incapacitated, and all these effects end when the ice melts. So after you take
Well,
the
you
damage,
broke out
you
of the
gain
ice.
vulnerability to fire damage, your speed is reduced to 0, and you're incapacitated. All these effects end when the
Wait, it's
ice
not resisted.
melts. So he's not incapacitated. Okay, so he's
not
only
incapacitated.
he's incapacitated when he's in the ice.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So you're not incapacitated. Thank you for the rules check. I appreciate that.
Still cold. But...
Still cold, but you're not incapacitated. And you still have speed, which is great. But, Braxikar, He is in sunlight, so he's going to... He's not going to do what he normally does, which is just to growl and to make that awful roar sound, which he knows. Unfortunately, you guys don't seem to be very susceptible to it. So instead, he will simply use a thing that the dragon uses, and that you saw him use while he was in the forest.
Oh shit!
Well, good thing I did the thing that I did.
Oh, right, and then the Croc thing.
Yep.
Okay.
Save me! I might be able to convince him I have a really high charisma. Okay.
So Talron.
This is why.
This is just Talron. Talron, because it's a creature in a line, and it's straight down the line to you, Talron. Make a dexterity saving throw.
He's so good at those. Oh! That's actually pretty good.
That's
I mean,
not
not
enough.
And I'm
Unfortunately.
dead, so I can't help, motherfucker.
I'm gonna roll this in the open. You guys saw how much awful damage it did to you before. It's 12d10.
Can't wait.
It's a laser.
Can't wait till it's lightning.
Oh, no.
Luckily, you have resistance to necrotic damage because of Daggrin.
And suddenly he chooses lightning.
I got 75 health.
You do have
I
75
have no
health.
idea.
I don't
The
think
dice are
it-
taking
it's-
such a long time to roll. Come on, there we go.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice!
But what kind of damage? 69 of what?
Sheesh,
Necrotic or like...
necrotic damage.
Holy shit. Sarah's slurring her speech so
She's
hard.
so bad.
She's slurring-
You're like, what kind of damage is it?
Totally are.
What kind of damage is
34.
necrotic or
34.
lightning damage? I love it.
I have definitely been drunker in other D&D.
Oh, I know.
We're not
Which is
saying,
awesome.
We're not saying you were.
We love
I'm
this.
drunker.
This is the best. I wish I were drunker. So 69,
It's
but
my
that
birthday, you can't get mad at me.
we're not mad at you. We're loving this. Fuck this.
It's
Are
fun.
you kidding me?
Half is 34.
So 34 damage necrotic to
Oh
you.
my god, holy shit.
Whoosh! This giant sort of blast,
Ah!
laser beam of necrotic damage hits Talron, and he's just like.
Pulling out the blade in front of me, like,
Oh man, this is an anime moment, if there ever there was one. And that is his turn. Oh yes, it is his turn. The Shadow Assassins. Are there
The
any
one
left?
not here.
There's
I
one
hear
Shadow
something move.
Assassin
There's
left.
something moving.
Actually, there's two of them. Yeah, this one moves away.
Okay.
He moves away. All of these Shadow Assassins who have been turned, of which there is only one. And then this
Miss
one.
Loraxi's turn undead.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
half
30,
turn undead?
35.
Not this Loraxi, the other Loraxi.
The other Lorexi, the real Lorexi. The real Inspector
real
Hound.
Lorexi.
All right, so
They're
this
both the real Loraxi.
this
hey, the real Loraxi, please stand up.
please stand up. Please stand up.
We all got a little Loraxi inside us.
This one will attack Elbauthin.
People.
Elbauthin, you still haven't stealthed yet, correct?
No.
Okay, cool.
I can't stealth.
Matt, can you put him on top? Because he's under all the dead characters right now.
Who is?
The one you just moved is now hidden under dead characters. We can't see. where
I'll
he
just
is.
take him out completely.
All right, get out of here, dead bodies.
Yeah,
You're
I
not-
want to
they're
keep
gonna
the
go
dead
in the
bodies
room.
for
They go in
XP,
the room.
Bodies.
but I'll
Bobby.
take the dead people and put them off to the side so that I can count them later.
So we can loot their bodies later.
Bodies.
Yeah, so you can loot the Shadow
Bodies.
Assassins later.
Well, they disappeared.
Fucking shadow.
Okay. No, and what's your AC? About
My AC is 18.
But still, where's the one who's hitting Elbauthin? I still can't see him.
This one right here.
Southwest.
He's right
Right here.
Right above
Oh,
you.
the guy with the purple. Okay.
That's one. That's right.
I thought
Sorry, you're like,
I thought
I can't see him.
Sorry.
Okay, is he here? 15. Not enough,
You
right?
guys literally wouldn't be laughing at this if I hadn't told you.
That's
I was
true.
drunk.
That's true.
It's
That's
because
true.
yeah, well, I would notice it, I think.
Elbauthin, 15?
Yep.
15 hits?
No hit.
Okay, cool. And
No.
that is the Shadow Assassin's turn. Elbauthin is your turn.
Elbauthin!
Go, go, go.
So that shadow assassin that attacked me, insightful fighting on him.
Okay.
That's my insight. I don't even know why I roll it. Just assume it's a 25.
Oh, Jesus Christ. There's no
And
way.
then
Yeah, he got an 11.
29.
Fuck that.
And then I will use my rapier with the booming blade just for the extra damage.
Booming Blade, not Green Flame Blade?
No. Green flame blade.
Ah!
Just use the booming blade.
I'll use the
Alex
Booming
is
Blade.
drunk too.
Nah. I'm not alone. Yeah.
16.
16 will hit, yeah.
Are we just doing a drunk session?
I
next?
love this. I love this. This is the
Guys,
best way to do
come
this.
on.
All right.
Another bad sneak attack.
Drunk session would be
26. And then is that with the 3d8 fire? But so the extra 3d8
No,
doesn't
that's
move
not
until.
with that's not with 3d8 fire. That's with 3d8 thunder. That's 3d8 fire.
God damn it, Alex.
You
All right.
hit Bibbing Blade, not Green Flame. You hit the wrong macro.
Fine.
I know, I hit the wrong thing.
It's fine. 36. Love it.
Huh?
It's 19 plus 17 is 36.
Plus 18 fire.
Right, plus 18.
I said it was green flame.
I got
blade,
it.
hit the
I got
wrong
it. You're right. Plus 18. Superb.
Joke's on you, it's immune.
Nice.
So it's 50, what? 52?
36 plus 18 is
54.
54.
54. Yeah.
Yep.
Math.
Mm-hmm. Quick math. Anything else, Elbauthin? Bonus action? Action?
Well, yeah. Let me use my speech to try and persuade him again.
Okay.
I'll hold up the hilt.
Okay.
And we'll
Perception.
do the light conversation again.
All right.
Not going to reenact it.
He sees it this time. Umbraxicar's eyes widen as he sees the thing held aloft. Fucking He-Man style.
Does that give me advantage?
It does give you advantage.
Oh,
But give me a speech.
Yes.
Oh, no. Oh, my God. What the fuck?
Still doesn't care. He doesn't seem to care. All right, so I end my turn there.
Okay, very good.
We just need one.
Kraw was not wrong when he said that you guys were using up all your good rolls at the beginning.
You think I fucking joke? I know how roll 20 works. I'm in the back end.
That's true. 5, 10, 15.
I have been dead for most
20.
of this session.
You're doing a great job with Brutus, Sarah. You're doing a fucking fantastic
Whose fault
job.
is that?
5, 10, 15,
You walked
20.
I walked in to be nice.
That's true. You did.
And also, I still have some madnesses on me that y'all know nothing about. So,
This is true. And you're role playing like a goddamn queen. Here we go. These shadows will just come on in. This one has a hard corner, so we can't see you. So 1, 2, 3 attacks on. Where are you, Daggrin? Where the fuck did you go?
I'm right in front of the dragon's face right
Oh,
now.
that's right. So if you want to take an opportunity, there's
Ignored
one.
me. He just went right
You know
by
why?
me.
Yeah. So you want to take an opportunity attack? That's yours.
They're actually stepping in his spiritual weapon.
Don't
That
take
is
the
true.
opportunity attack.
No, good point.
I don't-
These
I
are
don't think they
not
do anything.
turned. These are not turned. These ones with the purple on them.
Yeah,
Just FYI, the ones with the purple
Yeah.
are not turned.
that's correct. Because we only did the first batch.
Correct.
This is the second batch.
So here's the thing: the opportunity attacks can be taken by two things. Number one, you. Number two, your spiritual weapon can take opportunity attacks, right?
I don't think so.
Can it?
I think that they're not a
I think
creature.
you can.
Oh, they're
I don't
not
think-
a creature. Then I will discount. So you can take one opportunity attack as the shadow goes whizzing past you.
No, I'm not.
Don't.
Okay, you don't. Fantastic.
If you take it, you ready actions.
Yeah,
That's true.
Because I.
That's
yeah,
true. You will
sounds good.
lose your ready to action. Good point. Thank you very much for
But
that.
his spiritual weapon is in the place of one of those shadows.
It's that. Is it though? I thought he put it right here.
Yeah.
Next to Zeke.
He
You
put it right in.
It was
He put it right in
right
front of.
here.
Can't.
put it right there.
Yeah.
Okay, then I will move it right there. All right.
think
Still
it's right
means
there.
that Talron will get 4 attacks on him, and 1 attack will be on Elbauthin from the shadow.
Sure.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. These are all with disadvantage because of your wonderful daylight. All right. The first one is a 20 non-natural.
Can I use my last spell slot and use shield?
Absolutely. What does it make your AC?
22.
Okay, cool. Then no. All 3 of the rest of them will miss. Okay, and then the last one will go against Elbauthin, also with disadvantage. That is an 18 with disadvantage.
That hits.
9 necrotic damage. Your strength is reduced by...
I will uncanny dodge that. So
Excellent.
it's,
That'll only do
what,
4 damage.
5?
And your strength was reduced by 1.
Also, with the resistance, this quarter.
Correct. So quarter damage. So you will only take 2 damage.
Okay.
That's
And I still lose the strength score.
Yes, still to the strength. It
just
has
keep
nothing to
that
do with
in
the disadvantage. Absolutely. All right, so that's the Shadows' turn. Talron, you're up.
I think to myself, thinking about my past for a moment, before looking at the dragon. I take a deep breath. I'm sorry, it's Glacier, right? Glacier? Sorry. Glacier.
He had it. He had it. He had it. Write it down, brother. Write it down.
Write it in your notes somewhere.
It's Gladiator, bro.
Gladiator.
Gladius?
Does he smell good? The glade like the spring.
What do you say? What do you say, Talron?
Glacier. Me and you have been corrupted by darkness as is. Let us work together so we can cleanse ourselves with light. For our futures to be much better than this. We can do this together.
They have common ground.
Okay, I like it. Persuasion check.
Come on, buddy. Come on. You're really good at this, right? Yeah! Yes!
Nice.
Okay. Umbraxicar. Yeah, absolutely. So, Umbraxicar.
Oh, I had such good to just say. God damn it.
I'm sorry, Sarah.
That's okay.
Umbraxicar takes a sort of. You see him just like inhaling, as if he was going to just blast with a potential second attack, or slowly, and then he just sort of lets out this sort of exhalation, and you hear him say,
Darkness. Light.
and as you watch him sort of like stare at you all, the shadows freeze in mid-attack, all of them. And you watch as light, sort of cool blue light that sort of reminiscent of moonlight, ripples across the dragon's scales as you remind it of the life that it once had, of the friendship that it enjoyed, and of the family that has been lost. You remind him of all that is good and right and worthwhile in the world. A different world than this plane in which he is currently trapped, and heaving a sigh of relief. The dragon sort of claws at the stone as if releasing every awful toxin left in its body, and the darkness sort of floats out of its scales, evaporating as the shadows around it sort of shriek and snarl with disappointment, curling up in smoke and then vanishing out of existence. With his every shiver, Gleister, you see that his black scales color surges back into him, banishing the Shadowfell's dismal taint to the pit from whence it came, and the dragon, and he retches in front of you, vomiting out a blood-streaked curd of solid shadow across the stone floor. And you watch with rapt horror as the mass that he has just vomited moves on its own accord, sliming its way across the chamber. And the dragon goes,
I feel, once again, by the graces of Saloon, I am forgiven. And at last, I can forgive myself.
And you see that he changes form. And let me show you what he looks like now.
Wonderful.
Can I please be Brock's life before he leaves?
He doesn't leave. He doesn't leave at all, in fact. He stays there.
Can Daggrin just use his readied action to bring Zeke back to life?
Absolutely. Do you want to do that right now, or do you want to wait until all the goodness from this encounter comes to its close?
probably like as he's struggling, it's like, okay, opportunity. Boop.
Okay, absolutely. Bing! And Zeke,
Thank
you
you.
are brought back to life as
Thank you.
all the shadows dissipate.
Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus, God, that sucks. Oh, that's so horrible. I don't like that at all.
Standing,
You really gotta stop doing that.
Oh, but hey.
standing
And then I'm just
majestically
like-
before you is this
I'm just gonna
massive
try it.
bronze dragon that's just heaving with like newfound life and energy. And it says, or he says, it is a male voice that issues forth from it. And he says,
At last I can forgive myself. It was by no fault of mine that my dearest Vanrak fell to darkness. It was by his own hand that he sought redemption, and so, too, do I. I am alive. Alive!
and his eyes, his glistening blue eyes, find yours, Elbauthin. And he says,
As is his son.
the son redeems the father, and the father, the son.
I don't even remember.
That's crazy. It only took 15
I'm
seconds of
gonna
conversation.
like I wanna look at them like little nuts, but then I just wanna like reach out to Van Rack and touch him like on the neck.
Do you mean
That's not
Gleister?
Van
Rack.
Because the Van Rack is very, very
I
dead.
mean-
No, I'm sorry, I did
Gleister.
Gleister. I keep doing that. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Reaches to Gleister and touch him on the neck and say, "We are never responsible for the sins of those who made us. We only are what we are,
Oh, it's a pity party. Oh,
and
shit. Sorry.
you are capable of good. I see that in you, and I hope to see you again someday."
As Godzilla roars behind you.
Right? Too tiny.
Hey! Fuck off.
That's the sound. No, that's the sound that Gleister makes. He like roars like with absolute joy at being alive once again and hearing this voice of complete sympathy and the feel.
No, and it makes Zeke so happy. I'm so happy.
And
I'm so happy.
he sort of, as he roars, he says, "Begone, Shah, goddess of loss! Begone, shadow mine!" As you see this like awful mass of darkness and flesh just limping across the floor. Begone! And Gleister inhales and goes, and this enormous lance of lightning spills out of his mouth, and the mass shrieks and flails as if it's alive. But in mere moments, all that's left on the floor is a scorch mark.
Zeke literally runs to him and clings to his leg and says, "All I want is to do what you just did. Teach me how to burn my past and my future. Teach me how."
Oh.
He looks down at you, Zeke, and he says, "Who are you?"
Zeke shrugs and says, "I am one of the ones who saved you.
She's a little.
We are.
Just came back from the dead, so don't
No.
mind her.
Don't mind my friends.
I think I killed Alex. He just disappeared off of Zoom completely.
We are many and we are the same, but I.
What did you say?
No, this is great. Go with it, Sarah. This is great. I'm loving
Literally,
it.
fuck all of you.
No, this is great. This is great. Come on, shush, everybody.
No, she
I said it again.
walks with Dragon says, we are many and we are the same, and I see your ability to take your entire life and encapsulate it as you have and cast it out. And I both wish to do the same and also know that I can't. Because my life has made me what I am. And I
There
would
is
never
a
trade that, but
there's a silence as Gleister listens to you, Zeke, and he says,
I have lived many centuries, and you mortals never fail to surprise me with how succinct you can make the vast lessons of eternity seem so simple.
I turned to Zero.
Well,
Am
our
I
lives are short.
What were you saying,
I turned to
Lorax?
Zero.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Am I going crazy right now? This guy was like a shadow dragon for like 100 years or some shit, and we talked for 15 seconds, and now he's not?
Zero says, I don't know, sir. I just stood here in the back and flapped my wings for a little bit.
Yeah, I
Wait,
swear
Zero
to God.
thinks he's Loraxi or Zero thinks he's Ferros?
I don't know what Zero thinks right now. He's just like, this place is fucking crazy at this point in time. I know that Zero
All right.
knows that he's Ferros.
I look at Gleister. How in the hell did you... Literally 15 seconds of conversation.
I look back at the dragon and I say,
Am I crazy? How do you... You spend like hundreds of years or whatever
Ferros, I
sorrowing
think
on yourself, and then 15
Yeah.
seconds and suddenly you're... Okay.
Ferros,
No, that's fine.
Ferros are overthinking it.
You know what? Elbauthin's going to step up here and interrupt for a second and go,
Whatever.
it's my father's friend, so I guess I should talk to him because I've never met my father. And hey, Gleister, it's nice to meet you as not a dragon. It'd be interesting to learn what happened to Van Rack and how I ended up as Elbauthin instead of Helion Moonsheath.
Moonstar.
Not one you got it right yet.
Wait, what?
Gleister.
I
Yeah.
kind of look at Elbauthin sideways, and then I look back at the dragon and I say, the last thing I have to say to you is, your perception of time and mine are very different because we live in different worlds. But what may seem like a short period to you seems like a long period to me. It makes it no less important. And I think that may be true for our friend here.
Zeke, when did you
And
start-
with that, I leave you. And I am going to walk away and leave Elbauthin talk to the dragon.
when did you start becoming philosophical?
It's like she has a list of human conditions on her paper, and she's
Got
just
Johnny
reading them off.
Walker wisdom, bro.
It's actually that I have always been this way. There's just never been a reason to talk about
What's the
it.
next one? The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. The trolley problem is simple. It's just multiple, it's really easy. Just consequentially.
Daggrin,
Wait.
Yeah, Daggrin
Zeke,
has been
wait.
like completely silent since he revived Zeke. I'd like to find out what Daggrin thinks of what the fuck just occurred.
This is nice and all. I'm gonna leave you to. Wow, what voice is that even? I don't know.
I don't know. No, that's
Leave you
cool.
to catch up.
Welcome to my
I'm gonna go
world
over
where you're just
here
fucking
and,
confused with accents. That's cool. I don't know.
Heal my friend. So I'm gonna go over there with her and Talron. You come too.
I mean, a little bit
Oh,
of a
that's-
short break would be...
That's alright. I'll take care of Talron. I'll heal you for 40, Talron.
Fantastic.
Oh, okay.
And I can use the big stuff on Zeke then. Good
So
stuff.
Gleister is going to respond to the three people who spoke to him while you guys are doing your little whammy jammy magic stuff and healing each other in the background. Gleister says first to Zeke, he says, young mortal, you look awful and wounded, and for that I am to blame. I do apologize. Please take your well-deserved rest amongst your compatriots.
Thank you. I did not ever believe you wanted to hurt us. It was only the darkness that had found you that made you want to. And so, well, I mean, what does one really say right now? It's really just kind of like thanks. Because it's weird, and you tried to kill us, and part of me thought you didn't want to kill us. So I'm just going to say thank you.
The dragon like opens its mouth as if to say something. He's like, yes, you might want to take a nice long rest over there in the corner.
I just would say thank you, and I wish you well.
the same.
His head swivels over to Elbauthin and he says,
You looked like your mother.
Hmm.
And who was my mother?
She was a very beautiful woman. Her name was...
Just start with names.
Of course. Her name was Lysenia.
Lysania Moonsheath. Moon
Moonstar. Say it with pride,
Star.
young elf. Your father was a great man. Your mother a wonderful woman. It was only through pride and hubris that your father fell to darkness.
So, but how did I end up as an orphan in a human capital city?
That is a mystery which I am unfortunately unable to unravel. I know only that upon hearing of his wife and babe's death, as well as the death of his father, that Vanrak retreated down to Undermountain to fashion revenge against those who had planned and executed the destruction of his cult of Shar, among which the City Watch were primarily in charge.
What? Sorry. Explain this to me again. The City Watch. Dad had a cult of Shar.
Your father was a great man, but he returned from Chult with a blackness in his heart. His family warned him against it, his father primarily. And then when his father became ill, he refused to hear the warnings and heed those warnings of his family. And his wife, who was pregnant at the time with his child. He surrounded himself with those who would listen, mainly those who would follow the cult of Shar. And when those followers turned to violence, his family revolted against his ways and enlisted the aid of the City Watch to root out and destroy him and his followers. I, watching in horror, could do nothing to save my friend except to try to dissuade him of his evil ways. But then he convinced me that within Undermountain he would find a way to get back at those who had,
and he pauses.
killed his wife and son. And here is where I have been ever since then, watching the devolution of my friend to the day where he ended his own unlife. But
You
here
must
you
excuse
are.
the irony of the situation. I happen to be a city watchman. I've never heard this story told to me, and nobody ever explained to me this.
The
So
dragon's
I'm a bit.
the dragon's mouth sort of like opens like about a foot, as if in sort of apparent shock at listening and hearing this tidbit of information.
The Watch. You have joined
Yeah,
the Watch.
I didn't join the Watch. I grew up in amongst military groups in the human community in Waterdeep. I was given a commission in the Watch when I came of age, which was like 150 years ago.
The dragon nods his
I don't
head.
know. I don't know what time it is anymore.
He says,
I do not fault the Watch. They responded in kind to Vanrak's misdoings, misgivings, ill deeds. But to hide
I wish
from
to know-
you this information about your true heritage does not bode well for you.
To what? What did he say?
he said,
Thank
Is
you.
Elbauthin in range to us right now?
I'd say so, yeah.
your true heritage.
He says, to hide this information about your true heritage does no service to you.
I don't know if they're hiding it or not. Most of the people that I knew when I was younger are now dead, right? So they
What
don't
does
last as long.
Elbauthin's true heritage mean? Back up on the surface.
That he is the heir to the Moonstar family.
Huh. Interesting. Elbauthin, is that something you want?
I need a moment to process all of this.
That's
But
fair.
I would like to ask you a question. I did find an artifact that, not an artifact, the hilt of a sword that reminded me or gave me an image of who my father was. Here it is. I'm not sure what it does. Should I return this to you? How does this thing work?
He says, that is your name upon that hilt, Helion. He named it after you.
So that's like his.
I look at Elbauthin and I say, Elbauthin, family is everything.
They say once they gave a weapon
I crossed that up a little bit.
they say once
It's so
they give
lovely to be sharing this moment with all of you. I just want you all to know.
they say once you give a weapon its name, its destiny cannot be altered at that point. So that weapon is made for you.
Well, how does it work?
Elbauthin, that weapon was made for you to hold. And
okay, well, how does it work? 1 second, Zeke. How does it work?
Gleister says, it is a magical sword if it is attuned to its owner, of which you are its true owner. Then you simply have to call the name, which is the command word for the blade to ignite. And it will.
Helion.
That is correct.
Yeah.
So this.
I look at Elbauthin and I say,
where was the
well,
former
no,
home?
Elbauthin asked me a question, so I look at Elbauthin and I say, I'm pretty sure that was just answered for you. You speak the name, and then it becomes yours.
Right. But where is the Moonstar former house? I'd just like to explore.
The Moonstar family is in.
Elbauthin, we haven't found it yet, but that sword is your best bet at figuring out where it is.
Thank you so much, Zeke. I'm about to spock out on you.
What does that even mean?
I'm gonna kirk your ass to death.
I think that's a perfect place to take our break. I think that it's a well-deserved break. We all need a little bit of water, chocolate milk. Moving on, I'm gonna kirk your ass to death. I might just change the name of the episode to I'm gonna kirk your ass to death. All right, folks, we're good here. Let's take our break. Let's take our 5-minute break. Maybe 7, maybe 10, maybe 30, maybe an hour. Whatever works. Just so we can all get back into like D&D mode. This is fucking amazing. I love this game, and I love all you guys playing it. Let's take our 5-minute break. When we come back, we will find out what happens next on this level or otherwise with the added advent of a dragon in the party. Indeed, yeah. So what we'll do is we'll come back in 5.
Why would we not want a dragon on our side? Like, guys, why would we not want that?
I love it. I love the idea. All right, cool. We'll come back in 5 minutes, folks. We'll see you in 5.
All
Man,
right.
if only you.
We
I'm
are
so
back.
itchy, man.
That's a weird way to come back. Itchy? Who's itchy?
So itchy.
Itchy tasty.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about. All right, we're back.
You never played Resident Evil.
During
you're
all
right.
the conversation, I'm just gonna put that out there.
Thanks, appreciate it. All right, so we are back. Congratulations, you have gotten a new dragon friend. Yay!
Can you heal Zero things?
I will
Is he
find
really our
out.
friend? We'll see.
Let's find out. Can he heal? Well, he is certainly a huge dragon,
What?
bronze dragon.
No, no. Matt,
Yeah.
I was talking to Daggrin.
Oh,
Not
you were
you.
talking to Daggrin. I'm sorry. My bad.
He was using Prayer of Healing, so I assumed he could use it on Zero.
Is he damaged?
Yes.
Well, bring it in.
Wait, how is he damaged?
I don't know. He's hurt.
He got hurt in the last fight.
Is he?
He got hurt in the first
Yeah,
fight. He just got never
uh-huh.
healed. That's all.
Oh,
The Shadow
man,
Assassins.
honestly,
Remember those?
For a while.
These rolls suck.
He's
So
been for a while.
everybody in a 30-foot radius of Daggrin gets 11 more hit points. And I
Oh, thank you.
healed Zeke for 13 earlier.
Hey, aren't we taking like some kind of long rest or whatever?
We haven't taken any rest yet.
You have not taken any rest since the long rest.
We should probably fix that. I think, is this room secure? We could rest in here.
Gleister's, when hearing upon that, he says, "It is as secure as it has ever been."
So how secure was it before?
I mean, before it was just covered in shadows.
If it's secure, it's never been. If it was very not secure, then it's not secure now. I mean, then
Gleister ignores
carry on.
your ravings, Ferros, and sort of
What? Oh.
walks over to this room over here. He says, "Within this chamber, you may find things to your approval."
I'm gonna follow him.
And he
I
sort of
heard things.
gestures to the door over here to the west. Crunch, crunch, crunch. That's all I hear.
A
It's
minute.
just chips. Chips are delicious.
Can't have just one.
Just gonna open this door.
Not chips, Triscuits.
Oh, those are so good. Those are the best crackers ever. God damn it. I love Triscuits. All right.
So
This stream is sponsored by Triscuits.
open the sesame.
Okay. Within,
Oh my god, is that treasure?
within this room,
Why
you
now?
see a few things. One, there is an altar of black stone in the middle of this room. And above it floats a 10-foot tall, dagger-shaped rift of wispy shadow that moves. It reminds you of the portal into which the Shadowfell was erupting, but much larger. Gleister says, "That is the altar of Shar. It is the nexus point for which Vanrak and that goddess of darkness pulled Shadowfell energy, which made me into the creature that I was."
What's stopping it from happening again?
The individuals themselves who are no longer with us.
And he smiles and just like bears a mouthful of teeth.
Weren't those the shadows we just saw?
They were.
How do we turn you back into an elf?
I am no elf.
It was the form he took. It
I look at Gleister and I say, but is this really who you are?
Dragons can generally change their own shape. Don't you guys know this?
Yeah, no, not you, fucking Ferros or whoever you are. Shut up.
Hang on, how did
I
I get?
turn back to Gleister. I'm gonna
Yes.
say,
How did I...
is this, and I gesture out at his
Dragon form.
dark dragon farm.
He's no longer dark.
you
He looks like a
there?
bronze dragon.
Oh no, he looks like Brown Dragon. I'm saying
Yes.
it. So Gleister, is this who you really are?
Yes. This is who I am now and who I should have been all these years.
Well, then I'm glad and humbled to have brought you back to what you should be.
You were dead during the
My
fight.
my only question is, what would you do now?
He says, I will do what is right.
And his head swivels over to Elbauthin and he says,
Take what you will for the fight ahead, young Moonstar. In the
Oh,
name,
good. What fight ahead?
in the name of your father, and in his light that still resides within you, let us purge this dungeon of the darkness and all who dwell within it.
How did I get full HP?
I'll
But
drink to
we'll do
lot.
that. While you were down here, Gleister, did you
You were
ever
healed by
hear
prayer healing.
of a runestone?
I do not know of this rune stone. No. There are
Well, I'm gonna
secrets
rest.
below us, of course, that I am not aware of, nor was Vanrak.
And the secrets are through that door, right? And I point south.
he looks to the south and he says,
No. That,
to the south, he says,
that is a place that I was forbidden to go by the Vampire Queen herself.
I'm gonna guess that's where she resides.
But what does that really mean to you? Now that you are free.
It means that we will destroy her and wrest freedom for myself and for all the damned souls that she has obtained.
Do you think she is beyond that door?
I do not know.
Then, if you don't plan to go north, I suggest you come with us
Oh, indubitably.
and lend your
Isn't it a
aid.
bit brash just to rush in and try to kill her?
We do need to rest up. Yes.
I literally didn't mean this minute. I was just saying that it seems
Of course, please
that
rest yourselves.
if you have the same goal of moving forward as we do, then doing so in tandem seems to be the
There's literally a
I
portal to
would
the shadow
rest
realm.
Matt.
best use of our skills.
I'm gonna look around this room.
Okay.
Like,
I'm gonna
cautiously.
trance out.
you trance out over there,
Yeah.
Elbauthin. Okay, so let's
Right there in the corner. I'm just gonna
superb. Elbauthin trances out.
Wait, about them. We had another. Oh.
Elbauthin trances
Alright.
out. It is too soon,
Elbauthin.
unfortunately, to take a long rest, but you can take a short rest here if you'd like. Absolutely.
Still
No, I'm
too
not gonna
soon
take
for a
a
long
short
rest? Really?
We
Yeah.
go short rest
Really?
and a long rest.
You haven't had a long rest for. I've been tracking time, actually, guys. It's about 8.
Can we just
You can
wait
take a
then?
short. Yeah, absolutely. You can take a short rest now.
No, can we wait until the long rest?
Absolutely. Yes, you absolutely can.
Yeah, let's just wait.
I
Until
think
Turn my weight meter up.
I'm just gonna. I'm looking around.
Hit W.
cautious- I'm looking
I
around.
do want to spend my short rest speaking to whoever really understands what's coming up ahead of us.
Okay.
Anyone.
Cool. Talron, what did you
But-
say you were doing?
As I was saying, I was
Mhm.
cautiously looking around to make sure there's nothing in here that's gonna screw us over.
Make a perception check.
I mean, giant.
I was
What do
going
we
in with
do?
him. Could I also roll
Yeah.
that check?
Yeah, I'll give it to him with advantage since you're both doing the same thing.
Oh, okay. I'll let him roll.
16.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
16 perception. You see nothing, but you do see over here with your devil sight a rather sizable hoard of treasure.
Hmm.
Hey, Gleister, are you absolutely sure this is safe?
Gleister says, It has been many years since I have traversed that room. All I know is that the black altar of Shar is not to be meddled with.
Be a shame we were the. Nah, never mind.
I wanted to spell magic on it so bad you don't understand.
Just I look at the hoard of the stuff over here, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah. Up on this sort of dais here is two things actually of note. One, there is a statue to the west. There is a statue to the north as well with more treasure, and a statue to the south with even more treasure. Each of these statues depict several different figures. The statue to the west depicts a 9-foot-tall, jet black cloaked woman with a dagger in each hand. The statue to the north depicts a wooden 8-foot-tall figure of a woman with a severe haircut, jet black eyes, and fangs with claws bared. Around its neck, it wears a large ruby pendant on a gold chain, and draped over its shoulders is a real life, not wooden, cloak.
What is a severe haircut?
Like a really like super bob. I don't know if you've ever seen like
A super bob.
Yeah.
What's a
My-
super bob?
Like my hair.
Like angle?
My hair.
Is this a super bob? Like when it does this?
It's like this.
Is that like a super bob?
this.
Okay, I'm gonna give you an
Yes.
example of what a super bob is. Here we go. Ready? First of all, a bob haircut is obviously a bob haircut. A super bob haircut is one that is just like you could cut paper on it. It's so like sharp corners.
I want to find my headshot from like 1992 and send it to you right now.
An example of a super
Oh,
bob
you-
would be
you had a
something
super
like
bob?
Oh, fuck yes, I did.
That's what it's called?
yeah. Well, I mean that's my version.
No, I think it's just called. I think it's just called a bob.
It's just called a bob.
No, I was just. No, I just had to Google it.
No, but I used to have one that was perfect.
What's in the south statue then?
The south statue, I will tell you, depicts a wooden
thing back.
10-foot tall man, a muscular man. This wooden statue has charcoal colored skin, eyes the color of bronze, and coming out of its back, enormous draken-like wings.
Do I happen to know what each of these figures are supposed to represent?
You could make a religion or history check. Either one would be sufficient, I think.
I too am curious.
Go for it.
I,
I'm gonna.
You could
I'm
do it
gonna
too.
make a religion.
Okay.
okay.
16 for you, Ferros.
Who?
Cloraxi, whatever.
Cloraxi?
Cloraxi. And 25 religion for you, Talron. Okay.
Nice.
So 25, with a 25, you know, almost for certain, that the figure to the west is a depiction of the goddess of night, sorrow, and loss, Shar. You don't recognize the figure to the north or the figure to the south from religious depictions or anything like that. But you did have interactions within this level, which were sort of reminiscent of flashbacks, where you saw people, Vanrak, you saw Gleister in his humanoid form, and the figure to the south looks very much like him in his humanoid form. The figure to the north you have never seen, nor does she look like a depiction of anybody in religion.
Lester, do you happen to know? Sorry.
No problem. I'll just tell what Loraxi sees. Loraxi, you look at the three of these. You're not quite sure as to who these people are, if they're depictions of historical figures. The woman to the north with the fangs and the outstretched claws looks familiar, but not quite sure.
I didn't recognize anything. Yeah.
I don't think you actually went in the room, Zeke.
You're still back there.
No, I rolled a check, so I'm checking to see what I saw from my check.
Oh, I don't even see that.
What?
Did you roll?
Nothing.
I don't even see that, sir.
I thought I did. Okay, let me roll another one.
All right. Do you want to come into the room, Zeke?
Yeah,
All right, I'll bring you to the room. Boom.
That way.
done. Not good.
Yeah, no, unfortunately not Zeke. Not a recognizable
So-
religious figure.
Is there
No,
So,
but does one of them look more recognizably female over male?
Yes, yes, absolutely. The one to the north is most certainly female.
Then I am going to sort of follow the arc of the female of this room and figure out if there is anything I can find. Anything at all.
Near the female statue to the north?
Yeah, I'm basically just strongly searching around the female statue.
I
and
gotcha,
whatever
I
it's
gotcha.
gesturing at.
Got it. It's not gesturing. It's really sort of like arms out. With like its fingernails are just like talons and mouth full of fangs.
so
Yes.
what do you-
Shit.
So I just look over at Ferros. So
Who?
Loraxi.
I said I'm looking at him.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't say his name out loud.
True enough.
So, to take or not to take?
What's in here besides gold?
Mm.
Potato chips and snacks.
Goddamn apple. Take forever to eat.
I looked over at Ferros like, what? Or sorry, I looked over at Talron like, what? What are you talking about?
Don't
He's
worry
saying
about
he wants to look in the pile.
Strewn around the feet of the statue to the west is a lot of money. I'm not going to fuck around
Is
with
there
you.
anything else?
Yeah.
Is that under the male statue or the female statue?
This is a female one on the west
This one
side.
over here to the west is a female cloaked statue of Shar.
Cloaked?
It is cloaked. I mean, in the statue itself, it's made out of stone.
Okay, because I know the north one has an actual cloak. on it.
Correct. Right.
I feel like that's a bad idea.
Okay.
Is there anything else besides the gold in the ground?
Make a perception check
Oh, fantastic! I'm good at those.
Should I do that as well?
if you'd like. Yeah.
Jesus.
13 and 11. Okay. You do find some things amongst all the gold. First of all, you realize that the gold is not gold at all. They are electrum pieces.
Who
Fuck you!
carries-
Fuck
who
you!
carries this
Fuck
stuff?
you! I'm out.
Okay.
Everybody loves electrum.
Who uses Electrum in D&D?
I do.
That's something that makes me interested.
Especially
This is the second
considering how many electrum pieces you think that there actually are.
Oh.
I'm not looking at the electrum at all.
Okay.
I'm just looking for anything that isn't.
You do happen to see. Let me just double check. Let me see. Is there anything, or was I looking at the other statue?
This is the west statue.
Oh yeah, then yeah, this just gold, or I should say electrum.
All right, I'm going to the south statue then.
All
Is
right.
there anything around here that will remind me of Tibbers? Anything at all?
Wrong campaign again.
I'm like, what?
Oh God, you're right. Wrong campaign again.
More snacks, Sarah.
Meg.
More snacks, Sarah. Sarah, more snacks.
Never mind.
Snacks.
Hey Yorick.
Is there anything around here that would remind me of something I have heard from my father?
I like where you're going with this.
Yeah.
Let me come back to you about that.
Okay.
Is there anything but electrum in the south statue?
The
gold,
south
whatever.
statue has gold pieces. These are not electrum pieces. These are fucking gold, baby.
Okay. Anything besides that?
No.
Well, fuck that then.
Okay.
And I know the north statue has a cloak on it and a pendant, right? Ooh,
That is correct.
My voice is cracking a lot.
That's all right. That's fine. We all go through puberty at different times. North, yes.
You couldn't even say puberty right,
That's-
motherfucker. Try the insult next time.
I said puberty. Yeah, there's a pendant on a gold chain. It has a cloak over its shoulders and a whole lot of silver pieces at
To
its
be fair,
base.
I got here way after Zeke, so I figured if Zeke wanted to take it, she would.
Absolutely. If Zeke wants to start digging in and or look at what materials are around the statue to the north, totally her purview.
Zeke is literally looking around for anything that looks familiar.
Okay. If she doesn't take the pendant or the cloak, I'll take him myself then.
Okay, make a perception check, Zeke.
Okay.
Crit. Net.
21.
21. Okay. You look around the room. You don't see anything on this statue that looks familiar or out of place. However, you sort of look the statue over. You're like, nah, nothing there. Look down at the statue. I don't know who the fuck that is. Kind of looks familiar. Looks to the west. Weird. One dagger is kind of like not the same as the other dagger. Like one dagger, they should be at the same, but it's like one dagger's like this and one dagger's like that. It's kind of weird.
I'm gonna go check out the dagger. Check out the dagger that seems to be in the wrong place.
Okay. That's on the west statue.
Check that out.
All right. You want me to move your token, Sarah?
Yes. All
Super.
I was we were on a map.
I'm moving. You didn't realize we were on a map,
The entire campaign.
Sarah?
All I'm saying is black. We've never been shift pinged. I don't know where the fuck I am.
It should be the start of the session.
It's okay.
There we go.
We're okay. I just moved her back just to make sure that she was just, within
Now I
this.
found where I am.
Yay!
We've been in, after we left the last fight, we were in Theater of the Mind. I just assumed that's where we were.
I'm gonna fucking die.
Oh my god.
Ladies and gentlemen, you've been witness to an amazing night. This has
You guys.
been one of the joys of my career as a DM. I love all my players equally, but none more than somewhat inebriated Sarah.
I literally just thought we were still in Theater of the Mind, but yes. Yeah, I'm going to that statue. Now that I see where we are in the map, I'm going to that statue.
Oh my
Excellent.
god.
Excellent. All right. Yeah, like I said, one of the daggers is slightly cocked. It's like not the level with the other dagger.
Yeah. I'm going to push it back up to where it belongs.
Okay, when you do so, you hear a clink, and as that occurs, a compartment in the base of the statue opens.
And what do I find?
Insert
Investing
change.
the compartment.
Yes, inside the compartment, you find two things that are interesting. A rolled up scroll case, or a scroll case which you assume has something rolled up inside of it, and
Probably a scroll.
maybe. It's rather large for a scroll, to be honest. Most scroll cases are about that big. This one is about 2 to 3 feet long.
Big scroll.
Ooh.
It's a big scroll. It's for very, very big people.
Big spells.
Big spells. Level 9 spell coming on a big scroll
yeah.
like that. And a vial of black fluid.
Oh.
Oh.
Ink.
Don't like you.
Interesting. Alright, so big scroll case, vial of black fluid. I'll take them both.
Okay.
Does the pendant or cloak look anyway special?
Are you?
Regular cloth and regular gem. Basically, is there any etchings on it? Anything
Yeah,
weird
make
looking up?
an Arcana check on both of them.
Oh, fantastic! Both of them. So you only roll 2.
Oh, are they
no,
with
no,
me?
just one
Okay.
for both. That's fine. Yeah, they're with you, of course. 21 Arcana. There are no magical symbols or sigils
I didn't say
on.
magical. I said anything weird.
Well, anything weird in my mind equates to arcane, and that's why I had you roll
Okay.
Arcana. So, yeah, there are no runes or strange glyphs on the pendant. The cloak, however, it looks pristine. Many of the things around here are old, have cobwebs on them. This cloak that's draped around the shoulders of this figure does not look in any way touched by time.
Oh, I think I know something to fix it. A good test for something's magical is if it can get dirty. I take some water. I'm gonna try pour water on it. See if it gets stuck in the
Yeah. No, it's made from fucking flex tape. Of course not. It doesn't work. Yeah. No. Of course. Yes. It water spills onto it.
Well, does it dirty it?
Yes. And then
Whoa.
slowly dribbles off.
All right. Jeez, Matt. Okay.
What the
Calm
fuck?
down. It's a test. All right. I don't need this goddamn pen if anyone wants it. Throw it in the direction of Daggrin.
Whoa, what?
Ting,
Wait,
ting, ting, ting.
what?
Was? So did you find anything else besides this? I
There's a
guess.
cloak in my hand.
Anything special about the cloak?
Probably.
All right.
That's all I got.
Listen, I think now would be a good time for a rest and maybe a longer rest. Just
I want to open up the scroll case I found and see if I can read the spell
Sure.
in it.
Yeah, you pop the top off the scroll case and pull out the end, and you sort of empty out the scroll case, and instead of a scroll, a large canvas rolled up comes falling into your hand.
Is there anything on the canvas that means something to me?
When you
Can I
unroll
read the text on it?
when you unroll the canvas, you see something kind of shocking. It is a painting.
Hmm.
But that's not what's shocking. Oh my god, a
Oh.
painting. Huh.
I was worried for a second. I was like, holy shit, painting. God.
It is an aged painting. It has cracks in the oil. And it is a painting of 3 figures. And they're dressed in fine clothes. The first figure is a male with somewhat curved horns, black eyes, pink skin, a puff of black hair coming down his head. The other is a human woman who is the spitting image of your mother.
Hmm.
And between them, a small child, standing impassively looking at whoever is painting this portrait.
Shit, do I recognize the man or the child?
It's your dad and you.
Wow, I curl that up quickly. Very quickly.
Do I see her curl up quickly?
Make a perception check. And make a sleight of hand check to oppose that, Zeke.
All right.
Oh, you're gonna win. You're gonna win easy. Look at that. You're gonna win easy.
oh yeah,
I
she's
might
gonna
not.
win.
We'll never see.
I roll a 3. I'm pretty sure you have a higher mod than that.
Make a sleight of hand there, Zeke. 16.
Oh yeah, she wins.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, whatever. I don't give a fuck.
I think I'm just gonna sit down right.
So you may notice that I am breathing a little heavy as I see that.
Something over there.
Is there any kind of notation on the scroll of who painted it?
Make an investigation check.
Oh, 'cause I'm
It's hard to
so good
see
at this.
because this is it's not faded, but it's definitely dirtied painting. It's hard to make out. You make out a couple of different letters. F, V, R, and S. That's what you can see.
Okay.
I'll put that in the scroll. I'll put that in the chat. So it's like it goes like this. It's like F dash 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 V dash dash R dash 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 S dash dash. Okay.
Zeke takes that, tucks it away, and then just kind of sits in the ground.
Okay. Seeing that the rest of you are taking your well-deserved rest, Gleister sort of like, with this enormous sort of thump, sits down, curls his tail around him,
puts his head on his enormous front paws, and says, "Fare thee well, mortals. I am to the dreams," and closes his eyes and begins to breathe heavily.
Well, this guy's quick.
I'm
Goes to sleep in like half a
I'm
second.
actually gonna reach over and touch him and be like, what, wait, you were for the dreams. What does that mean?
He's sleeping.
I'm gonna like actively try to wake the dragon.
Why are you
I am trying to get some fucking sleep. For God's
No,
sake.
I get that, but what did you mean like by I am for the dreams?
It was a kind of cool way of saying I'm trying to get some sleep. I didn't know if you would actually get it, but that's fine. Just leave me
no,
alone.
I didn't. I'm sorry. My whole
I
life
think
has
we're
been
good
really weird up until now.
Never
Good night.
mind. It's fine. No, it's
Good night. Good
Mhm.
night.
Yes, thank you.
Good night. Let the dragon sleep.
I'll take a short rest and have Daryl next to me.
We are combining a short rest and a long.
That is correct. Short rest into long rest.
Just
Okay.
before we get to the long rest, or the short rest, but so I'm assuming Zeke left the room then and went that way.
I think so. Is that correct, Zeke? Or are you sleeping in that giant pile of electrum like fucking Scrooge McDuck?
You know what? Go back to everyone else.
Okay, just making sure.
I guess before a short rest, then I'm gonna go over to here. Okay. This is a bad idea. Here we go. I'm gonna try to spell magic on that goddamn portal.
Okay.
What?
You cast Dispel Magic on the portal. Let's see.
Why?
Just fuck that portal.
Just fuck that portal. Let me see something here. Yeah, it
We're trying to
dissipates.
sleep. No.
It dissipates with a shrill sort of a shriek of air that collapses into the vacuum around it. It just and dissipates.
Sounds like
15 seconds of a 15 seconds of a conversation to dragon. Third level spell to remove a port. Okay, this is. I think this might be a little. Something's off.
I'm.
I'm trying to make the streak go back up.
Okay.
I miss.
And my chief's
Ferros.
being an asshole.
I don't know who you're talking to.
I'm talking to you.
Well, I don't know why you told me you miss Ferros. Been a while.
So as everybody's doing that, Daggrin's just kind of taking a survey of the room around here. Which one was the gold pile?
The gold pile's to the
To
south.
the south.
South. Okay. Daggrin's gonna go over here. Just kind of look at the gold pile. Sit down in front of it. He said, "Oh, I kind of like turn. Well, Dragon's sleeping. Turn back. I just yell into the back. You said we could take what we need for going forward, right?"
The dragon does not respond.
Yeah. So Daggrin just sits down and starts doing some fabricating.
Okay. Do you want to
Like you
estimate
see-
how much gold is there? Because I can tell you guys how much gold, electrum, and silver that you see.
That would be groovy, but I think fabricate has a limit on it.
It does. It does. But I'll tell
do
you.
wonder-
I'll tell you in either case.
What exactly
big,
are?
though.
What exactly are you doing?
I haven't heard the word groovy in so long.
It's great. I love that word so
I'm
much.
just. I'm just watching Daggrin.
Tubular, dude.
I'm just watching Daggrin, and I'm just like, so what exactly are you doing?
I'm making an anvil.
Out of gold?
I mean, there's nothing else.
Gold anvil is like the worst possible metal you could make an anvil from. I'm just saying.
That's
You're gonna
break
break
it
your-
quick. That's just malleable as fuck.
Yeah, it's like, I'm gonna strike this steel blade into my gold anvil. Cling void.
My anvil, no!
Maybe it's like magic. I don't
It's
know.
the most expensive anvil I've ever had.
So,
If-
wait, are you sure?
If nothing else, it's a very expensive paperweight.
I mean, are you sure it's a good idea?
Well,
Can you enchant weapons with that anvil, Daggrin?
probably not. But I thought we were going to use the tower, and I was going to do stuff in there. But the tower not happening. But I'm gonna-
Zeke, do you still have your tower?
Yeah, obviously.
Can you do you
There was
mind?
metal in there, but
Is the
also
space we're in big enough to set it up?
The room is 30 feet high.
And there we go. Set up the tower.
oh, perfect. All right. Well, stuff that goes into that tower isn't there, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. So instead of taking a short rest into the long rest, I'm just gonna just like take armfuls of gold and just put them in the tower, and just start shoveling.
Okay.
Might
That,
as well.
that
We
green.
got a big fucking pile in here.
Perhaps I shall help with Daggrin.
I mean,
Wait, you're piling all the electrum into the tower? Just tell me how much it is. I'll add it to the inventory.
I will tell
that
you.
belongs
All
to
of
the
it.
party.
it's all going in.
So there's the tower. I just made the green square that is your tower. 25 by 20
Whoa.
foot square, right?
Man, we are gonna
Yeah.
be.
Okay.
This tower is gonna be.
It's laden with gold. It would suck if it all just got, I don't know, destroyed or something like that. All right, so here's what you get in terms of
Sure.
silver. Silver.
So you're just converting it all to silver.
No. Well, I'm just telling you how much silver there is. You guys can do your own conversions. I do enough
Cool.
conversion for my daily job. 13,700 silver pieces.
What? The next question is, can we even do conversion? Technically, it's all coins. We can't just like magically change it.
Correct.
It's a quite. It's a
No,
DM thing.
I have a couple of slots in my inventory that just say what money I have that belongs to the party.
I can.
So
I can just take them all in the
13,700
bars.
silver.
Correct. The west statue has the electrum pieces. The west has 22,150 electrum pieces.
Jesus.
This is a dragon's
It's funny
hoard,
that-
dude. Come on. Wake up. Smell the coffee.
It's funny that I bitch about Electra, but actually I'm probably the one person who doesn't get confused by it.
22,000 what?
We change this guy back to the light or whatever, and then we instantly rob him.
All right. I'm putting it all on the statue inventory. We can divide it later.
Wait, so
Just
what-
like we did with the fucking spider horde. It's fine.
22,150 electrum pieces.
Yep.
And 9,300 gold pieces.
Oh, that's a lot of money.
Boy, I can't wait to not use that.
Well, it's like we could leave this down
Oh
here,
my
but he's
God.
not going to get any use out of it. So if we take it with us, maybe we can give it back later or use it for some other stuff. That's the process.
Oh, I have some plans. Zeke says
Oh.
from the corner.
Oh, all right then. Yeah, as long as it's going to a good use.
My share certainly is.
well,
And speaking of which, I noticed you had there's a bunch of like metal knickknacks in here and stuff, right?
In the pile of
In
of
my
gold?
tower, yeah.
Oh, in the tower. Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, like, is there enough metal to get enough stuff to make an anvil out of the raw iron in here?
How much time does it take for you to make an anvil, Daggrin?
10
I
minutes.
don't
man.
think I have
10
I
minutes
have
to make an
iron.
anvil?
For fabricate 10 minutes.
Casting
man.
time 10 minutes.
My God, that's amazing.
I don't know how much actual iron I have, but I have a lot of fucking shit in the tower.
great, that's true.
So
You can
Can I
fabricate
scavenge
a wooden bridge
you
from a
can?
clump of trees. Good God, look at this spell. I love it.
You never seen
it's
Fabricator?
gross.
It's a really good
great.
spell.
No, I've never
So
seen
what
it.
do you?
what
do
is
you do
what
with
is the
an
spell? What do you
anvil?
need? What do you need to cast a spell? Tell me.
Nothing.
You
It's
just need the
free.
materials.
Yes.
it's free real estate.
But what are the materials you need for the spell?
He's hired.
Dare you, sir.
I can just cast it. It doesn't require any
So-
material component.
What are you trying to do with this anvil, anyways?
Well,
yeah. It's the
Well, I
best
can
question.
smith, obviously,
Oh,
and then all this gold is, it's coins. I can eventually turn all of that into bars, which are much easier to carry.
ooh.
I
So,
mean, they're
I
all
mean-
going into the tower, but if you want to make them simpler, that's fine.
Oh well, just like later. I need to set up a
You-
workshop.
You can melt them with an anvil because you need like a blower.
No, I can take gold
Actually,
coins and turn them into a bar.
Zeke looks at
That's part of the
Daggrin and
spell.
says, I need you
Oh.
to understand that.
Oh, you can. Fuck yeah, you could turn them into bars.
This is the crafting
I was like,
system of
I-
D&D that it so severely lacks right here within this one
Daggrin,
fucking spell.
Where were you? Daggrin, where
Well,
were you
I
in
mean,
our
like,
life?
here's look, literally, here's what happens with Zeke. She looks at Daggrin and it was like, okay, you can set up a forge in my tower. That's fine. And whatever you forge in that tower can be yours or whoever's you want it to be. but
As long as you have enough room. Oh shit! Sorry.
the tower and the forge are mine. If it's within my tower, that's my space.
That's
That is-
fine. I just want a place to work.
That's fine,
Well,
except he brought you back to life 4 times.
No, I'm happy to give you a space to work
3.
at any time you want.
Right.
At any time you want. As
4, 4,
long as
5.
you can find me, but you can't take it with you. Only I can take it with me.
I mean,
That's
that's so you can make a much nicer looking plate armor on yourself.
I can't wear
what I have
armor.
in mind.
So
While they're talking about all this fortune, Matt, I'm out here. I wanted to actually, because something's wrong. I
Yeah.
want to cast Divine Sense.
Okay.
Not cast, but use Divine Sense.
Okay. And that's a 30-foot radius, right? Or 60-foot?
It's a 30-foot radius, and I'm going to move around during because it's until the end of my next turn, so it's like 6 seconds. So
Okay.
I'm just going to move around while I'm doing it, like walking around trying to be around the center of the room.
Okay.
You're running because it takes you 6 seconds.
I'm not moving that far. I'm only like, right, maybe this much.
Okay. And that's undead fiends or
Fae.
no. Divine Sense is
No,
not Fae.
Celestial Fiend or Undead.
Yeah.
Celestial Fiend or Undead, and then also Consecration or Desecration.
Ferros, I think you're paranoid.
Well, I think you did cast this
Mm-hmm.
once before, I remember, and I said that I think that the whole space is desecrated into some degree.
Correct.
Yeah. You don't sense any celestial fiend or undead in the spaces that you've just traversed. But again, this same area, especially right here where this altar is desecrated to an immense degree.
And it's still
What
desecrated.
did you guys do?
Yes,
what
it
did
is
you guys
still
do?
desecrated, yes.
What
How
about
did you
the
guys
dragon?
desecrate that space in 5 seconds?
It already was.
What about near the dragon? Is it just normal desecration, or is there anything special?
Yeah, just normal desecration. The entire level feels, or at least the area in which you are currently feels just awfully desecrated.
How did you guys desecrate that space in the span of time?
It's been desecrated this entire time.
It has been, yeah.
Portal on top of it.
Yeah.
What are you talking
That's
about?
bullshit. You guys desecrated it.
You just peed on a religious article. That's how you desecrate something.
I'm still not. Something's wrong. I'm gonna just as a poke.
Desecrated.
You probably won't even feel it necessarily.
Don't pee on
Cleansing touch
Gleister, for
dragon.
God's sake, please.
No,
Don't. Okay.
Cleansing touch.
Okay.
Cleansing touch. Come on.
Cleansing touch. Okay. We're okay with that.
I'm thinking something's wrong.
Okay. To end a spell on yourself or a willing creature. So Gleister's asleep. He's not unwilling, but he's not willing.
Oh, then I'll do it myself if I can't cast it on him.
Oh, okay.
Or use it on.
You cast it on yourself.
Use it on myself. Sorry, I should
Oh.
be casting. It's not a spell. I use it on myself. If he's not willing, then I can't use it on him.
Correct.
So I'd use it on myself then and see if something's going wrong here.
You touch it on yourself. You touch yourself with cleansing touch.
Yeah.
Okay. You
Maybe maybe someone's modifying my memory or something.
Yeah, absolutely. You turn yourself back to Ferros. Good job.
Wait, really?
Really.
So Gleister is sleeping.
1 second, I modify a lot of things.
I'm trancing right now.
You are very much trancing. Did you want to trance outside or inside the tower that Zeke has pushed up?
I'm gonna hang out by Gleister.
Okay. Your new
I feel attached
Uncle
to
Gleister.
My unknown dad's best friend.
He's the uncle you never had.
Doesn't look like an elf, but yet
I want to send a message to Gleister to say,
He's asleep.
He is asleep. He'll probably hear it in his dreams.
in dreams, I'm just gonna send a message to say, your friends to come in peace. I hope you find us that way when you wake.
Jesus.
Gleister sort of mumbles in his sleep. He says, my friend. That's it.
I'm gonna message him back and say,
Oh my God.
leave Gleister alone.
Leave him alone.
I'm changing the name of this episode to The Abuse of Gleister.
Oh my God.
Oh God.
I am just going to message him back and say, The man that you think is your friend is not. But I am.
Wait, what?
I'm loving
There's
this.
probably a reason. There's probably a reason for this. Hang on.
I'm loving
Love
this.
it.
Let's keep going. Keep going. The man that you know is your friend is not.
Not. But I am.
What?
Okay. You don't hear
You
this,
can't
Tower.
hear it, Tor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you're saying this out of character. Gleister, sort of, he moves in his sleep a little bit. He's sort of like, his head sort of jitters. He's like, friends. Not friends.
What is Elbauthin's name as Venrak's
With
son?
Helion.
Helion Moonstar.
Helion. Thank you. The last message I'll send is, I am your friend. Helion is your friend. Sleep
Gleister,
well.
Gleister sort of breathes a little sort of crackle of lightning through his nostrils.
Zeke, what are you doing?
You can't see.
You can't see or hear anything, Talron. She is doing this in her mind.
And outside the tower.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
I will come in to the tower, distraught.
Distraught.
Is there behind me?
Please.
Distraught, yes.
Yes. Enable distraught mode.
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh, what's got you in a sour mood?
But so, Matt, what do I feel after sending those messages? What do I get from Gleister?
Unfortunately, Gleister can't send messages back to you because he's unconscious, right? So he can't consciously send a message back to you, but you do hear like voices coming from Gleister's, sort of sleeping body.
Yeah.
Which is, that's what he says. He's like, friends. So he seems content.
So I kind of head back in the tower, and I'm like, I think we're on the right path, guys.
I'm upstairs at the tower, and I assume at this point, I'm like pacing back and forth. I was going to kill him.
Do I hear that?
I think he intentionally said that out loud, correct?
I'm upstairs, so I don't know if she's up there. Cause
Do I? hear this
I'm
as well?
downstairs. Do I hear that or not?
I mean, it depends how loud Ferros said it, and if he sort of mumbled it to himself, or if he said it out loud. If he had said it out loud,
it was so Talron could hear it at least.
I think that Zeke
But
probably
Talron's-
hears it too. Yeah.
In which case I'll climb up the ladder and be like, absolutely not. No.
I look over at Zeke. Go back downstairs.
Oh, I'm sorry. Whose tower are you in? Yours or mine?
One you found somewhere.
No, the one that was gifted to me.
I'm sure you found it from someone's house that you raided. Now, please go back down.
Will someone feed her some bread?
I look up at Ferros and say, this tower was gifted to me by a willing soul. It's the only way I can inhabit it. And you know what? You can fuck right off into the air because I will not let you kill that dragon from inside my tower. And then I go back down the stairs.
The dragon's not even in your tower, so I can't kill it here. It's a good try, though.
I'm just saying you can't kill it. You cannot kill it from within my tower. I will close it and let you die.
I don't
Before
think
I let you
Ferros
kill that
wants
dragon.
to kill the dragon anymore.
Out of character, he's saying that Elbauthin is asleep.
I just,
No,
I
I'm
thought it was
saying
pretty
I'm yelling
obvious.
it.
It was also, to be fair, it was pretty obvious. I figured from the
You know what?
inside.
I just
He
whisper.
said he was going to, not is
just-
going to.
He said he wanted to.
Was going to, not when he wanted to.
That was in
Yeah, it's
character.
not obvious to Zeke. Sorry.
Okay.
I just whisper over to.
You guys are
Daggrin.
fucking up my trance.
I just whisper over to Daggrin.
Wait,
Mother
is Daggrin
Zeke-
upstairs with us?
Yeah.
I thought Daggrin was
Yeah,
working at
he's
forge.
working on the altar. Ting, ting, ting.
So,
you
Mother
went
Zeke is
downstairs?
Actually, guys, a forge.
I just-
You got amble.
I just look over at Daggrin and I'm like, Mother Zeke is scaring me.
Wait, I thought I was upstairs with you. I thought Daggrin was downstairs on his forge. I was pacing in
Yeah,
front of
I'm
you on purpose.
downstairs.
I pull
You
you
need
upstairs.
bellows.
You
You
ain't-
need wood coal, bro. You need a lot of stuff to build a
I
forge.
walk in and I drag Talron upstairs with me.
Why are you Okay.
Come on.
It's just an anvil for today.
No, I was trying to say it in front of the tower, but no one else like kind of anything in the top of the tower. Because I was distraught. I was pulling him up.
Okay. Why?
I don't know why, but for some reason I believed with this, out of a shadow of a doubt, that I was Loraxi. That awful fucking piece of shit. I don't know how to best word for it.
Hang on. Are you Ferros?
Yes, I am.
What?
Aren't you great or something again? I thought you were full of the last time.
Good.
He's full
You are
time,
no
yeah.
longer the Idiogloraxi. Good.
Hey, I agree with you on that one.
Yeah, good. He is a shitty man.
I agree.
Listen.
He wants to kill everything, I swear.
Well, it's a good thing we didn't let you do that.
I was this close, Talron. I held back, but I don't know how I held back, but I was this close just running in there and attacking him.
Listen. That's all in the past. Gleister is still alive.
It doesn't matter. Okay. Talron, you don't understand. It doesn't matter that he's still alive. It doesn't matter that... Okay. What matters is that I was going to do it.
But we didn't let you do it.
That's not relevant. I was still going to. It was just pure luck that I didn't. What if next time, whatever happened, some crazy shit, and suddenly I do kill him? Or do kill something that I want to?
Well, then I will be the one to interfere.
Well, but what if your interference doesn't stop it? I have an oath. I hold myself to the oath stringently.
Yeah, I want to be the one to make sure you don't stray from your path.
But like, I could have just flown in there and zero attacked them.
Ferros, you're worrying too much. It's gonna be okay. Just come on. We need some resting to do. Okay? Just get to bed. Come on.
All right.
There you go. I'm gonna give you a back massage.
All right, we'll skip that.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well done, Matt.
Yeah.
We're about to play the Friends theme song.
Whereas I'm checking in on Daggrin, like, hey, what you doing down here?
Well, fortunately, I was able to scrounge up a bunch of iron to make an anvil, and I just kind of like motioned to the anvil.
How good does this anvil look, Daggrin? Like, does it look like an expertly crafted anvil, or does it look like literally just like something out of Forged in Fire that like the loser makes? You know, that he's like, look, I made an anvil.
Even a loser makes good shit.
I
on
know.
I mean, he just held up what it looks like.
Yeah.
By the nature of the spell, it's not like fine craftsmanship, but it's functional.
Cool.
That's
Cool.
That's what it's supposed to do.
Okay.
So it's
Any marks of the crafter
Zeke
on
is
it?
still
Daggrin?
impressed. Zeke is still like, holy shit, that's fucking cool as hell, man.
Right?
I feel like
And-
where do you carry an anvil? Do you carry it on you, like when you're like adventuring?
Oh, no. This thing is like, if it was like actually this thing, it would be like, no, an anvil would stay in the tower because you can't carry that around. 'Cause that's like 100 for the iron you just carry.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can't like be, holding that shit on the side while you swing your axe and hold
That's
your
why
shield.
it's going in the tower because I can't carry it with me.
Definitely doesn't fit in your backpack.
Side note, I have a fantastic miniature that I just bought, that I just painted actually, of a dwarf cleric with a so he, instead of having a shield and a warhammer or whatever it is, he has a maul. Mauls are just gigantic fucking hammers, two-handed hammers. So check it. On the end of the maul, instead of a hammer, is an anvil.
Yeah.
It's hammer time.
He just like swings a fucking anvil around and just wham. That's a great miniature.
That'd be a good weapon though.
Oh my God.
I know I have pictures right
Yeah.
now, but I just want a mini of my tower
Oh,
There you go.
with the inside being crazy hot pink. Like, I don't know how you make. a mini that does that, but
We'll see.
oh
maybe
God,
this
Jesus
could
Christ.
happen. Maybe this could happen.
I might know a guy.
But I would love to see a mini of the tower with its crazy hot pink super girly inside. Because that's the best part about Zeke to me.
Cool.
So as
Is
It
that
was amazing. When she was talking to Daggrin, she looked over at his frame from my perspective. It was awesome.
like I love
just
the
want a
idea
mini
that
of
Zeke
my
can
tower.
murder anyone, but her tower is super fucking girly. I love it. It makes me happy.
So as this conversation's happening, he's just like hammering away, just getting the feel of it. It's like, oh, that's nice. It feels like it's been forever.
Where'd you get a hammer?
I have. It's
Yeah.
like he's
That he has, yeah.
He's always had the hammer.
He's had the hammer and he has his hammer, like his actual like war hammer that he's been using for fight.
it's multifunctional.
I kid.
And I think I actually, before we found all his shit, I gave him a rando hammer.
That's true.
that I
You
had
did give
found.
him a hammer. I
You
remember
took it
that.
back. You got it back.
I got it back, but I did give him a rando hammer.
Hey guys, are we guys sleep yet?
I'm
Why the dagger's
so
doing shit, man?
loud.
Let's put it to you this way: from a functional perspective, I love the RP. Is there anything else that you guys want to do before your long rest?
Level up if we can.
I'll take that.
Well, now that you mention it,
I think we have.
welcome to level 16.
Oh shit! Well,
Wizard level 3 spells, Matt. I have to spend money.
So
on
here's the
those,
thing:
though, right?
it's clearly not the end of our session, and we usually do leveling up at the sort of in between sessions because we love to have the action and the RP and stuff like that. But we can do one of two things. One, we can work through leveling up now with each one of your characters, which I'm sure would be immensely entertaining for our audience. Or we could save that for next time. And work through what you would get at level 16. Since you guys know that I already promised you that at level 16 you guys can start to use Tasha's Cauldron of Everything content.
yeah.
So it's up to you. Make a decision as a group onto what you want to do technically next, because you have achieved obviously enough experience to hit level 16. But the question is, do you want to start to level up your characters with the rest of the time that we have and end perhaps a little early, or seeing how quickly we can go through and determine what it is that we want to get through level 16 stuff, and then move on. It's up to you.
Well, considering what happens to me is,
Yeah, what happens to you is going to be very interesting because you will wake up a changed individual, and we'll get into that very shortly. I have to weave my magic into what happens.
I kind of. So I don't necessarily want not to do it. But like for example, for people who know what they want to do in level up, I'll RP what happens to me at least. I don't know if we can do some of that little bit. I would be okay with that.
I'd be fine with that too.
Okay.
I'm kind of cool with doing that because I like to walk through with someone who has a better perspective on Tasha's Cauldron than I do because I just got the book and I don't know.
Sure.
Well, I don't necessarily want to walk through. What I wanted to do was just like RP the level up stuff like that I normally get, and then afterwards I'll change the mechanical stuff.
Okay. That sounds fine. I think, Kraw, since you have an idea of what you want to do with Ferros, do you want to tell me what happens from an RP perspective?
Yeah, so first, I think I know what happens in Talron, actually. So if I can help him out with that as well, because I'm pretty sure I can, if he wants to do that, because I
want to sort of
do.
save that for the very end, because that's important.
Very end? Okay.
That's
okay.
very, very important.
Yeah, so I don't even know how to RP this, though, because I'm getting the tough feat. I don't know how to RP it, though.
The tough feat. You beat the shit out of yourself, and then you wake up the next morning and you're covered with bruises. And
I don't know.
Cut me, Mick. Cut me.
I mean, unless one's gonna punch him.
Yeah, lay down on the
there you
floor.
Yes,
you know
exactly.
what? Beat the fuck out of me.
Oh my god!
Wait,
Okay,
what?
he was joking. He was totally joking. This is not a. I'm gonna hit the X card here.
It's in a video game.
I know.
Not a video, but it's in a game, so it's okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the X card here for that.
I'm not talking about. There's no sexual shit.
No,
here.
not even that. I just don't like people doing it on purpose. That sort of makes me all weird. I don't like that.
Fair enough.
what
All
I'm-
right, I'll stop.
So yeah, from the tough feat, I think it's like you train yourself. You go through like a blood sport montage,
Yeah, time
right?
for it, I imagine.
You don't just say like beat me up and then bam, I get the tough feat, right? That
Well-
seems kind of silly.
I mean, with all the bruises and cuts and
I mean, consider all the damage he's taken for Talron.
Mm.
Yeah.
Whole game. He's probably
Oh.
got it by now.
yeah.
He's going to have a
Sure.
lot of HP after the tough feat. I can tell you that for sure.
How much?
That's good.
How much is his total right now before the tough?
124.
And then after?
So, tough.
After it's gonna be, if you can include the level up, it'll be 160 something.
There you go. Additional 40 hit points.
Literally, all the sorcerer gets is the ABI.
That's true.
ABI or a feat.
Have you maxed out your charisma, Zeke?
Yes.
Okay, so what do you...
Oh, long time ago.
Do you want to put your APR or do you want to take a feat?
Not sure yet.
Okay, fair enough. We'll leave you, and we'll go to Daggrin.
I need to see if Tasha's giving me a feat that makes it worth taking a feat as opposed to an ABI.
Daggrin, do you know what you want to hit at level 16?
I definitely need Warcaster.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Oh, Warcaster is so good. I already have that. I've had that since I started. It's so good.
Have you
Yeah,
ever
with
used
my
it though,
cup-
Zeke, in terms of
Yeah.
opportunity attacks? I think you might have used it once or twice.
I've used it a couple of times for my attack, like briefly for like whenever on the rare occasion.
Did
'Cause
you
I'm a distance fighter.
did you
but on the
factor
rare
it in
occasion-
for your concentration checks? Because you get advantage on those with the work.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
No, I've
just
definitely
making
done
sure.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, I got a lot of concentration spells.
The concentration save is what has saved me a Morecaster a lot of times. The attack of opportunity, I don't get them out that often.
Okay. fair enough.
Because I'm mostly a distance player.
Solid.
When it comes to fighting.
All right.
Steady aim as a Tasha's thing here.
Steady aim. Yes.
Oh,
yeah,
steady
it's-
aim.
That's broke.
It's the
broken.
third
Oh,
level
God, it's so
rogue. It's the
good.
third level rogue feature that
Mhm.
I didn't. That's the only thing they're giving rogues in Tasha's Cauldron.
It's great. Goddamn. It turns you into a
Well,
crit
yeah. I actually don't allow it in my campaign.
machine. It's okay. I mean, it's really good if you sacrifice a specific. I think if you sacrifice a bonus action, right, you get advantage.
You sacrifice a bonus action, you get advantage on your next
Yeah.
your next attack.
So that's worthwhile, especially since rogues have such an enormous amount of options when it comes to bonus action. If you give it away just to give yourself advantage and therefore the automatic sneak attack, then it's worthwhile, I think.
Yeah, it is because there's a lot of utility in dash and
Absolutely.
in disengage and all that other stuff. Let me see what spells are available. I don't think there's many spells that are available at level.
So the good thing is, I don't think you guys know, but I did incorporate Tasha's Cauldron of Everything into the Roll20 game as well. So if you have the
You did?
compendium, I did, absolutely.
Well, there is like there's a rare item that Zeke wants real bad.
We're
Every
gonna get
class
to
got
that
like
real
one
soon.
thing at third level from that. Yeah, so every class got one thing.
So if you want to use your D&D Beyond, which I also shared Tasha's Cauldron of Everything in that campaign, so you can use D&D Beyond to level up your characters to level 16, or you can use the Charactermancer in Roll20 to level up your characters from level 15 to level 16 using the Charactermancer in Roll20. Either way, you'll still get Tasha's Cauldron of Everything options.
How do I RP spell gain?
I will tell
I'm
you.
just saying there is a like when you were like, oh, you have the points. I'm like, no, fuck you, because what I want is a rare magic item.
That's true, you do. Why don't you tell me what it is that Zeke wants, and I'll tell you
Zeke
what might
wants a
happen.
medium-sized barrier tattoo.
Oh,
That's what Zeke wants.
From Tasha's.
Zeke wants a medium-sized barrier tattoo from Tasha's. That's what Zeke wants.
That's a rare magical item, right?
It's a rare magical item.
You can attune to it. Yeah, it's a tattoo thing.
Let me see something.
You
here.
can attune to, but it would make her way squishy. And would also allow her to swap out a lower level spell slot. So she wants.
Magic Mage.
Here's the deal. Uncommon magic items are 500 points for Hallister.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
If you can convince, because Hallister has already told you that you can combine points to obtain stuff.
Mm.
Right now, Zeke is standing at 528 points. I'm going to go ahead and say, since you guys now use Tasha's Cauldron of Everything, so can Hallister. Ting! Which means that he gets some cool new stuff too. Which means that at a concentrated total of 750 points bought with Hallister points, he will allow the purchase of rare magical items.
Oh, yeah, it allows rare.
You guys are level 16.
But it's a shared point thing, so one has to give some up. Because I don't have enough. I'm
That's correct.
close, but I don't have enough.
I'll tell you the totals that everybody has currently. Zeke has 528, as does... well, actually, you don't unfortunately have any, Daggrin. Unfortunately yet. At least not at this point. Maybe
I
I'll
don't
get
think
some later.
Alistair's even talked to me yet.
No,
Yeah.
that's
Good
true.
points.
That's true. 528 points, Zeke. 150 points, Ferros. 134 points, Elbauthin.
Okay, 134 points.
But I didn't factor in something that I just read right now that Hallister liked. And that is the redemption of Gleister. So, Zeke, as you settle down into sleep, you're like, God, I wish I just had this thing that I've been dreaming about. I've wanted it for so long. And like the camera pans in on Zeke's face and her eyes twinkle and she puts her hands together and she's like, Hallister, if you're listening to me right now, there's this one thing that I really, really want. And then Hallister rolls over on his side. He's like, hey there. How's it going? Good job with Gleister. Like what you're doing.
I did my best.
Oh, yeah. Dying. Lots. Awesome.
Yeah, not my best moment, but
Live and learn. Or die and learn, whatever.
I mean, I guess fair.
So, new stuff. You guys are all kinds of cool now. You were saying something about something you really want. That's amazing.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, I really want a medium level barrier tattoo. What do you think, boy?
That's really cool.
Make it more fun to fight your monsters.
So here's number one point. I didn't let you know that your tally, and he snaps his fingers, and in the middle of the air, you see 5 names. Zeke, Elbauthin, Ferros, Talron, and then Crevular, and then the name sort of like dissipates, and then in its place is Daggrin. And he's like, yeah. It's good stuff with Gleister. And then he sort of wiggles his fingers, and all of your numbers increase by 200. So that makes Elbauthin's 334, Ferros 350, Talron 200, and Zeke 728.
Guys.
Iron Wolf, check your DMs. I sent you the picture directly from the PHP, just letting you know.
I'm just saying, if you want me to be more useful, it would be way more useful if I was harder to kill. Just saying. Just saying. It's all up to you, though. Like, no
Who are
pressure.
you talking to?
Literally all of you. Literally all of you. Just saying.
Ooh.
You help me get this. It's gonna make me harder to kill.
I only played
If
into
I'm harder
Hallis's
to
game.
kill, you're harder to kill.
I only played into Hallis's game once. I'm not doing it again if I can avoid it. Thanks, though.
Yeah, Ferros, I expect nothing less from you, whatever. But
I'll give her 200
everybody
red
else.
points without saying anything, though.
Ferros gives Zeke 200 points.
That's awesome. That's so nice of you, Ferros.
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Ferros goes down to 150, giving Zeke all 200 points, which makes Zeke at 928.
How much does she need?
Wait, how many does she need? Yeah.
She needed about, she had 728. She needs 750.
Well, how much do you need total?
She needs
Okay,
750,
okay.
and so she only needed 22 more points.
Yeah, it's good.
You give her 22 points, or do you give her 200 points?
I give her 200. It's fine.
Superb.
All right.
All right, that moves you up to 928, Zeke.
I'm taking my medium-sized barrier tattoo.
So, yeah, Hallister puts his hand, his cold, clammy, wrinkled hand on the spot that you want the tattoo, which is your arm, I assume.
Yes.
And it stings for a second as you watch your arm glow with a... What color tattoo do you want it?
Black. Definitely black.
It stings with a sort of like a good sting for a second. Then it sort of like heats up, and you see this sort of pale green light appear on your arm, and then it slowly dissipates, and the smell of burning skin subsides, and on your arm is a tattoo. Does it say specifically what the shape of the tattoo or insignia of the tattoo is?
No.
All it says is that it gives you a needle.
And all it says is how much of your body it covers. So,
which is your arm.
Rare item is like an arm,
Mhm.
an arm or a leg. So an arm.
Okay, so it could be like a sleeve tattoo, or it could be just like just on your bicep.
It's basically a sleeve.
Okay, cool. So it's just like up and down your entire arm, all the way to your wrist. And
not so much out of the range of what happens in real life, but yes.
Hallister sort of pulls from your memories
Mm-hmm.
and allows you to shape the design of the tattoo. So however you want it to look, it will look.
There is a large image of the house at the end of Troll Skull Alley.
Mm-hmm.
It is mostly the house on Troll Skull Alley, but looking out of one window, you see my mother. And looking out of another, you see my father. That's what it looks like.
Hallister looks at the tattoo. He goes, "That's so cute." And then he just gives you this like awful sort of Willem Dafoe grin. Well, you earned it. Be my guest and have fun using it.
Fucking hope so, you bastard. I want to see you go down.
Oh, you're pleasant when you're dying quite a lot, aren't you? We'll make sure that doesn't happen, though, right?
I can make sure I don't die. I am right there alongside of that. Awesome plan. Happy to have you on my side.
Hallister stands up and he's like, "I like you a lot." And then he looks down, sees Ferros and Talron peacefully sleeping. Looks at Daggrin pounding away at his anvil. Sees no one else of interest. And says, "You're getting close to the end here, Zeke. Make the right decisions and we might see each other again."
I make the right decisions. We'll see each other once and then never again. I'm okay with that.
Hallister actually stops smiling at that, and he says, very seriously, "I really hope so." And then he disappears.
He needs a hug.
Interesting.
Talron and Ferros, we're going to leave you to the end. Daggrin, did you already make your decision on what you're doing for level 16?
Yep, it's already set.
Excellent. Do you want to have any RP associated with it? If not, I'll move to Elbauthin.
Just as I'd say, just like as he's working with his hammer, he just kind of like, let's see. I think if I do this right, I could cast my spell through my hammer, and then if I tweak my armor just right, it'll stop me from losing concentration. And just like just basically going over his gear and how to optimize it to where he's feels better in combat and can keep his concentration a bit more.
Cool.
If that makes sense, I'm sorry.
It does, absolutely. Yeah, you sort of like, you have this sort of eureka moment. You're like, yes, it all makes sense now. It's like the young Frankenstein. It could work! And like lightning. Yeah. Awesome.
Jesus.
All right. And Elbauthin, as you are trancing, you have, now that Gleister has been set free from his torment, you have a dream. And the dream is a vivid one. It is of this woman. Again, it is only her. It is no one else. It is not Vanrak. It is this beautiful golden-haired woman who comes to you in your sleep as you're standing in a beautiful cathedral-like hall, which you recognized as the hallway from the very beginning of your visions of House Moonstar. It was at the very start of your sort of envisioning of yourself as your father. And it is instead only this woman, Lysenia, your mother, who comes to you and says, "You look like me." "Yes. I'm proud of the man that you have grown to be. You also have my gifts."
Gifts?
"Oh, yes.
What gifts?
The gifts of the arcane, of course. You're learning.
Interesting.
You're learning, and I'm sorry that we never got to know each other."
Well, I wish we had gotten to know each other.
"I do too."
Can you tell me what happened?
She looks dour for a second and says, I think you need to discover that for yourself, Helion. But I can only say this. The House Moonstar is yours. It was your father's. It belongs to you. What you do with your life is your own. And there are those who would wrest you of your power and of your right to your heritage and to your legacy. And the choice is yours. But do your father proud. And do me proud. And she takes her hand and she puts it on your face. And she says, "No, not all like me." And then she disappears. Elbauthin, with that, you gain a level in Wizard, with the additional knowledge given to you from your mother. And when you awaken, you have additional capabilities with a level 3 Wizard spell casting ability. Did you choose any new spells?
No, I actually didn't think about this. So I was kind of hoping to rely on Kraw to help me here in picking a second level
I
spell.
don't fucking know what spells you want.
But you're a wizard. You literally only have to claim them for one
I'm sure
day.
you can pick them before next week. It's fine.
One day.
Yeah.
One day
You get-
until
you
your
get
next
2 new
fucking long
spells.
rest.
You get 2 new spells of any level that you have.
Yeah, I get two new second level spells. Well, I
It
get
can be
two
any level you
slots.
have. So
I
you
get
get
two
new slots, and you also get 2 new spells of any slot that you have.
That's right.
So you can pick first or second. Doesn't matter which.
Just prep whatever seems like it's going to be useful.
Your slots are really easy to determine. That's really easy to figure out. Because you're. What level wizard are you? 3?
3.
Okay, it's 1 second level, right? So 1 second level and 2 first level slots, I think.
I'll double check.
No, it's 2. 2 second level, 3 first level.
Oh, 4 first level, actually. My bad.
Well,
yeah, you're right.
geez,
2
second
second
level
level, 4 first
wizard
level.
spells.
There's a long list of them. And it would
I
be
don't
too
like.
much
I'm
to
trying to
look through
remember because
right
like paladin and wizard spells are really similar, so I'm trying to think of like what's good.
now. Wizard's a way bigger list.
Oh, I know wizards have a way bigger list. I was just thinking about the good paladin spells.
I would worry about it later. I think.
Yeah, I think that's a fair point. I think that if you haven't,
Detect
Yeah, I'll pick
magic
'em
is a
later.
solid.
Okay.
Detect magic is a solid level to prepare.
okay,
But Matt, for the sake of RP, I give up 100 gold pieces. They disappear into thin air, and then on my spell book, the spells that I have yet to pick just write themselves in.
Oh, you don't have to give up for when you level up.
yeah, that's
don't
only
have to
when
give
you
any money.
that's when you scribe scrolls into your spellbook. They just appear there magically when you gain levels in wizard.
Yeah, when you level, you get just 2 for free.
Yep.
Oh, they just get written into my spell book
Mhm.
without
Yep.
having to pay for them?
That's correct.
When you
Oh,
level, yeah.
you when you copy scrolls, you have to.
That's
I got
correct.
it, I got it.
That's correct. That's correct. All right.
And so
That's
far,
why
we
my
haven't found
backup
any
character
scrolls.
for this game has good spells because he paid for them.
We never find scrolls in this game.
You found
found a
some.
few.
You found some.
We were given greater restoration even.
Mhm.
Well,
But when we found the scrolls, they were just shit no one could use.
whoa!
So
I
they're
used
back.
to scroll comprehend languages a while back. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
No,
There
you
have been
did.
some
That's
usage
true.
spells,
Okay,
yeah.
that's fair. That's true.
All right. So we've gone through Daggrin. We've gone through Ferros. We've gone through Elbauthin. Zeke, you're going to choose whatever you're going to put in, either feat-wise or ASI.
Yeah.
And then finally, Talron. Okay. So, Talron, as you fall asleep in Ferros's presence, arms, whatever you want to call it, you have a dream as
Can
well.
I do something actually? Can I
God
do
damn
something?
it.
Sorry, I wanna- no, before-
God.
before-
Kraw,
it's fine.
come
No,
on.
Ah.
I got this for him. Trust me, I got this.
All right.
I look over as he's actually asleep,
Yes.
and I'm thinking, I can't always have this alone. You know, he really wanted to help me out, and I will. It's gonna seem weird, but I'm gonna pen that writing that I've always done on each paper. I'm gonna pen it on Talron.
Where on? Are you like writing on his
Like
face?
on his
What
neck.
are you, oh,
Yeah,
on his,
on his
okay.
neck. I'm gonna do it on the back of his neck.
Okay.
It sounds really weird, I know.
No, it doesn't sound weird at all, actually.
God, I need to move all those frills.
And I'm just like messing with him, like, I think he wants. I don't know if I should, but I think maybe it'll help him. And then I'll go back to sleep.
Okay. Interesting. You don't like draw a dick on his face and like I'm very happy.
No.
to see that.
I don't draw one. I
He
put
might.
one. Oh
he
shit!
might. That might be part of it. That might be part of what he thinks Talron wants. We don't
I
know.
don't draw one. I put one. God,
Okay. Okay. All right. So then, with that added arcane magical bonus, I think that attracts the. Yeah, that attracts the attention of Ferros's deity, or one of them anyway. One who you helped commune with Ferros before, Talron. And when you find yourself in the dreamscape, you are again in this cavernous room with massive stone and marble pillars all about. The room has oaken tables as far as the eye can see, and upon them are books and quills that are writing in these books by themselves. What they are writing, you are unable to see as the language is unknown to you. And hovering in the air, above you, 100 feet up, is a light. A disembodied light. You are alone. Ferros is not with you. This is the first time that you have been alone in the presence of what you can only assume to be Denier. You recognize this light from before, where you and Ferros pledged yourselves to his presence and to his faith. And now, it seems, Denier has his eye set upon you, And although Denier does not speak and you do not hear any voice or any words or anything like that, you can sort of instinctively know what it is that Denier wants from you in this place and in this time. And that is a pledge of service. A pact, one might call it. What do you say?
I would gladly accept. I mean, I'm guessing there's like a paper I should sign, or
You sort of awkwardly look around and get the feeling that this isn't about signatures and writing and contracts in a more infernal way, and more about a pledge from the heart.
Oh.
That things that you can speak and say and mean are more meaningful than the largest book, the most reverent tome.
Oh, how I wonder how Ferros handles this so relaxing. Just
Handle it yourself, baby.
Mm-hmm. You ain't getting no help from any motherfucker in this fucking group.
Exactly.
I definitely I clutch I definitely clutch like a fist over my chest. I just give like a silent bow, like in the sense like a prayer. Just still thinking back to what I was before, but knowing that from here on out, it just seems like things will be much brighter. Like I can actually finally see, hopefully more clear ahead of me. And yeah, just oh, this is so cheesy.
Cheese is what we live for,
No,
baby.
it's so good.
Do it. Come on. Say what you feel.
I'd say this isn't cheesy at all. It's pretty good.
No, I'm loving Talron so hard right now. Please.
I solemnly swear that from here on out I shall show others the way of the light. To make sure that others shall no longer have to perish under my sight. And to see to it that we shall see our journey through to the end. Under the watchful guise of Denier. Yeah.
The light in this room sort of begins to, how best to put it, it begins to embrace you. That's the best way I could put it. The light comes down, and in the same way that you fought these awful shadow creatures, these creatures of darkness, and their awful inky blackness, and the cold and the dark that they represented, the light of Denier is the opposite. It is the warmth of knowledge and of acceptance and of patronage. And Denier, in his celestial form, grants you this revelation, this change. And you look down at your body in this place, and the armor and the insignias that you had used to represent your previous pact with the entity that you now know is, unfortunately, a malicious, malevolent one. and it alters and changes. Your very blade transforms. Tell us what you look like now.
I would have to say, instead of like the usual, like, Eldritch being that the previous armor was, it definitely, the armor is more a semblance of like this whole, like, definitely like a holy knight-ish type gear, like almost like something that you see from a paladin almost.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
What's the is the metal dark? Is it shiny? Is it what does it resemble? Are there insignias on it? Are there is it broad? Is it clustered? What is it? What is it? If someone sees you, what do they think? What's the first thing that they think?
Like definitely like heavily geared for sure. Like with all like definitely like a symbol of, like the denier like right on the chest piece or so.
Mm-hmm.
There. Definitely still has like the left shoulder blade like still like bigger than the other for sure. Again, like heavily geared, like heavily clustered. The blade on the other hand is, unlike its like jaggedness and whatnot, it's definitely more like I'm trying to figure out what's the name of that particular. It's still a great sword, of course,
Right.
but it's more like straightforward and whatnot. It's like still bigger all the way to the end till it like gets smaller.
Mm-hmm.
More of almost like an Excalibur almost lookish.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to think with a bluish type tint.
Interesting.
On.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right. Interesting change to the outward visual description of Talron, I would say. For so many levels, you've been sort of
A Dark Knight.
dark. Yeah, you've been Batman, or so to speak, or Lizard Man, whatever you want to call it. Plate armor.
No one ever gets to say Batman.
And
no one
now,
ever gets to say Batman.
yeah,
There's always consequences.
it's true. There's always consequences. You either die the villain or you live. No, wait. You either die the hero or you live. You either die the villain. Yeah, we'll see about that. Actually. Maybe I've been drinking the wrong chocolate milk. All right. So yeah, Talron, as this transformation overcomes you and this light fades from you, the place in which you were standing disappears as well. And in the morning, you and Ferros both awaken at the same time, almost at the exact same moment. And Ferros, you see besides you now Talron in this new form.
Oh. And different hued eyes.
Oh, interesting. What color eyes are what color are your eyes now?
I'm trying to decide between either blue or like some other holyish.
I like
color.
blue works real well, right? As
Yeah.
the overall sort of like color coding of it. I like it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at the back of this neck real quick. Is it still there?
It is. That hasn't
Don't
changed.
feel the back. Don't feel the back of your neck.
Why did you?
I didn't do anything. Trust me.
Oh, also everyone gets 13 temporary HP.
Yeah.
Also, your eyes look fantastic.
Also, where are the rest of us? And where are they?
Dare I say, even beautiful.
Ferros, you're making me blush.
Daggrin fell asleep on his altar. I'm gonna go ahead and say that, like, you look over at Daggrin, and Dagger's just like he's like his altar. He's like hugging it, and his head is on it. He's like, I've made you so beautiful.
I feel like Zeke was
Sounds
like, Dagger was coming at them, and then on Zeke, and Zeke's like, I'm good, man. Nap time. Let's go to
Nap.
sleep.
Nap time.
And Dagger and Zeke took a nap.
All
That's what
right.
happened.
So there you go.
I'm taking that now. Okay, night.
You have awakened in the morning. You are all now level 17. 16. I'm not going to level you up to 17 quite yet. You guys got time before that shit
Okay,
happens.
I think I
Still
actually hadn't
XP
chosen what I was going to do till tomorrow. Hold on. Holy shit.
Matt, what's the total XP so I can fill it out for you?
Yeah.
D&D Beyond?
Sure. Give me 1 second to. I'll do that for you. It's no problem because I have to calculate all the things that you've killed in that last battle. But I can imagine it was probably in the order of individually.
Okay,
It's probably like 3,000 or 4,000 XP. But I'll give you the exact total afterwards. No problem.
I'll
be
leave it for
honest.
you. And I actually read the Tasha's entry on Green Flame Blade.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be 2d8, 2d8, and at 17th level, which is 1 level away,
3D.
3d8,
Okay.
3d8.
Okay. I mean, you did so much overwhelming damage with Green Flame Blade on those creatures, they probably didn't make that much of a difference. But yeah, good stuff. Congrats. Thank you. Just change the macro to 2d8 and you're good to go.
So I just figured, Tara, maybe it would be interesting. I wrote the prayer on the back of your neck. Not entirely sure what enticed me to do it though. But it
Right.
looks like it did something.
I feel different in this many.
You look different.
This what feels like to be you?
Oh, probably not. Because what it feels like to me is an ever-living stress of maybe I'm going to kill someone the next day, and I don't want to do that.
You need more massages and stretches.
Oh, dear God. Creepy.
Maybe
man.
later.
There is a sound from outside the tower. You hear. Gleister says, "Good morrow."
Oh, I forgot to roll my portent.
Oh yes, please do.
Good morrow?
Oh, shit, I got repair spells. Fuck.
Side note: Does anybody need a great restoration right now?
I mean, like, I could take one if
12
you're
and
willing
15.
to hand one over.
12
but
and 15.
Super.
I mean, I think
I don't need it badly. I could like, one wouldn't hurt me.
mine is kind of minor. I think.
It's still annoying.
Zeke, your hit.
I mean, I'm not opposed to getting it.
I'll say this much, as Ferros. I'll say this much. Whatever happening to Talron when he's full of himself, I actually like it. Keep it on him. So I think it's good.
Zeke, what is your
Alright.
new hit point maximum, please?
So long rest got me out of it. My new HP max is, I'm sorry, I'm still fixing everything. 100.
No, you should have. You're at 100 currently.
100 is what I am after the. Oh, I thought
You should be. You should have an additional D6 as a sorcerer.
Oh, not level up. Pre-level up, it was 100.
Yes, pre-level up.
I'm
So
just-
you need to just roll one more hit die and then add that to your total.
Yeah, my con. All right.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sorry, I'm doing all the shit.
I know.
right now.
So you're fixing that, and I appreciate that. Okay, cool. So Gleister, yeah, he comes over to you. He says, "Good morrow. It is time. We have been well rested. It is time to rid this level of its evil master. Are you with me?"
Yeah.
Oh shit! Right, you only saw me when I was a dick. My bad.
Gleister sort of like levels his eyes, and he says, I'm going to ignore that. And then his head swivels towards you, Talron, and says, I like the look.
I've been through a revelation, but thank you.
Certainly.
Yeah. Before Daggrin goes outside, he'll walk over to Zeke. All right, it's time for your morning therapy. He just gets a little bit of diamond out, crushes it into powder.
Time for your medicine.
All right.
How much
We're getting
diamond?
rid of
How much
this.
diamond dust do you need to do that?
Oh, I've
200.
given him a bunch.
Okay, cool.
I
I'm
give him
down,
a
I'm down to
bunch.
200 diamonds worth, so I'm 100 short of a Revivify now.
Okay, cool.
So
Oh, I
How
remember
much
have
diamond dust? Wait, how
I
much
got a
diamond
lot
dust
of
do you have?
diamonds left, but
I just made 100 of it.
I was gonna say, can I get 300 gold pieces worth? No one has any.
I have 200 right here, but you'd have to ask Zeke for the rest of the crystal because
I only need 300, so I don't care how much.
I'm sorry. What do you mean to do with it?
I also have Revivify. I prepared it today.
I know, but what do you? We don't. Obviously, you want to revive someone in the future.
Just in case that, for example, if Daggrin's not available, if he goes down, who revives him?
I believe I've also.
Who watches the Watchers? You know,
What
also-
do you need? What do you need?
300 gold pieces of a diamond dust. A
It-
diamond dust? Diamond
I
dust.
don't-
Elbauthin. And I call Elbauthin over because he's the one who is
No, I don't have the
skillfully. No, I have the diamond, but Elbauthin is the one
But
who
it's
is
all
skillfully knocking me
messed
off
up from the times that we've resurrected you. So all you have to do
I
is hand
know.
it to
So,
that
like,
guy.
I just need you to knock 300 chunks off to hand over to Ferros.
I mean,
But we
I,
don't need to do that anymore. We've smashed that diamond to bits.
I mean,
Hold on. This is a piece of material. Oh no, I don't think I could do that. Fabricated.
also, I think I've also.
No, but
learned-
like literally, I'll just take a fucking hammer and smash the damn diamond, and
What?
hand you a bunch of chunks. I've got my
But
diamond
Zeke,
book.
it's already been smashed.
It's been smashed a bunch of times. Like
Yeah.
Well, now it's real fucking smashed.
Matt, I look at my diamond book. I whacked the diamond. How much is the diamond now worth, and how much should I give him?
I've lost count of how much diamond dust that you had left on that diamond. I think that
Oh, I can tell you. Give me 2 seconds. Let me pull up my sheet.
Your sheet? Go
ahead.
Here, Kashit.
I had 3,100 gold left on
Okay.
that diamond.
30. Wow.
No, wait,
That's a
that's the
lot.
glasses. Hold on. The diamond had 3,100. Yeah, same
31.
actual amount. Actually, I had
Got it.
3,100
Actually-
left on diamond.
I can use
I
fabricate spell. So it's just I'll put it in smaller pieces so we can each have some.
Yay.
But no,
Is it
actually,
my,
you're the one who can use the spell. Like, I'm not mad at it.
In between all of you guys going back and forth, Talron is like, and then Talron just like steps
Let Talron
forward,
speak.
and
Yeah.
Talron's like, listen.
Well, you don't
Yes,
have to
sir.
yell that loud.
listen. I've also gained some, with some help from Denier out there. I managed to acquire some new type of spells as well. At least I believe I have.
Talron, do you require components to cast those spells?
Is there any more additional diamonds?
Yeah, I have a lot. I'm just gonna whack the thing again. with the hammer.
Good God.
I don't think that's how you use a hammer.
Hold on. I have 200.
Literally, all the spells require dust.
It's crazy how that
So-
works.
Matt, don't get angry at me. I can't apply changes for some reason
To what?
to the character mancer.
Oh, weird. Hold on, I'll take a look at it for you.
Jeez.
I had 3,100 left of my diamond. I'm just gonna assume
I mean,
that I've given 1,000 each to both Iron Wolf and Septur.
You know what? Since there's 3,100 left on that, I'll take the diamond. I'll take my piece, put it in there, and I'll fabricate it into 11 diamonds worth 300 gold.
Okay.
If you want to do that, that's cool. I'm
I
fine.
think that'd be much simpler.
oh, by the way, Daggrin. Oh, never mind.
So just to be clear, Septur has 1,100 or has a grand worth of diamonds.
Okay.
Oh, he does
You have a
already?
grand worth of diamonds, and I have the remaining 11 grand worth of diamond dust.
So 1,000 for each for me and Daggrin.
Yes.
You guys are going to be
correct.
casting Revivify on everybody.
And I have 1,100 left that I'm hanging on to.
Super.
So it'd be 900 each because there's 3 charges. Because if he gives 1,000 each, that's 100 extra that we can't do anything with.
Alex, choose your spells because I have it on this level.
Well, you could.
I already picked my spells.
Oh, it says you can add 2 new spells on this sheet already.
So 900 each, and I keep.
I did. Misty stepped and Tasha's whip, and I can't click apply. I just doesn't let me.
Tasha's what?
Tasha's whip.
Oh,
Tasha's Mind
those are
Whip.
level 2 spells. My bad. Okay, yeah. Tasha's Mind
Misty
Whip.
Step.
There we go.
So basically, we each got 3 Revivifies. Cool. And I have extra gold dust laying around.
I mean,
Misty
We
Step.
basically
it.
slaughtered that diamond at this point. I have so much platinum, I don't even care.
I
So
also-
if you give 3 to if you give 3 to me, 3 to Talron, you have 5 left. What do you want to do with those 5?
I also have greater restoration.
I'm
as well.
I'm just hanging on to the dust from now. I assume that basically at this point we have hammered that diamond into oblivion.
Pretty much.
And I've given each of you 900 worth of the dust, and I have the rest.
I thought it was 1,000.
No, it's 900 because
You each got 900 worth of dust. That's 3 restorations.
See how I told you guys that when we did leveling up on stream that it would be so entertaining? See
It was
that?
not even leveling up now. It's not even leveling up, it's right after it. This would
It's
happen
like,
next session.
let's talk about math for 35 minutes. It's amazing.
Yeah.
You know, Talon, I keep forgetting every time I look back. I actually don't cast a shadow. I don't even remember that. That's crazy.
Where's your shadow?
I've never casted one. I keep forgetting.
Oh my
Wait,
God.
what do you mean? Wait, but
I'll
your,
be back in a hot
I'm just so
second.
used.
All right.
I'm just so used to it at this point.
but your shadow's right there.
I don't have a shadow.
Why do you not have a shadow?
I think it's a tiefling thing.
Elbauthin, I'm going to figure it out, but I know which ones you're going to pick, so I'll fix it up after the game. No problem.
You know,
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
I look down at. Wait a minute. Does Ferros really not have a shadow?
There's no shadow. It's from Xanathar's. I can have that. Yeah. according
Why
to
do you
Xanathar.
mean there's no shadow? Why do you not have a shadow? You're supposed to exist right here.
I got to fix it on
I
the
am
official
right-
art now, too. God damn it. Oh, how dare you.
You know what? I lift up Ferros.
You lift him up?
I rolled 20.
Wait.
just crashed.
Okay. Come on. Pharaoh's pretty heavy. He's got plate armor on. Can you do
And
that?
I have
Talron's got a
dominance of
19 strength.
19. Okay. I was just curious.
Yeah.
All right.
So I lift up Ferros.
Okay. He's a tall dude.
You're really quiet.
Where's the shadow?
His shadow is gone, Peter Pan style.
Where the hell
It's never
is
been
it?
there.
Do you even?
It's never
exist?
been there. Yes, I do. I've never had a shadow. How have you not noticed this before? I guess I didn't notice it either. I keep
put 'em
forgetting.
around.
Nowhere. Gleister looks over at the 5 of you and goes, are we going to kill anything?
We will in a moment. Just preparate.
Sounds good. I'll go with you. I'll just walk past the dragon. All right, I'm good.
I put down Ferros.
Gleister says,
Also, I don't.
Come forthwith, we shall decimate our foes, and see them driven before us, and hear the lamentations of the...
and he just like wanders off.
You know, Talon, I also don't cast a reflection either. Look, and I put my hand in front of my armor so it doesn't cast a reflection.
What the hell?
Guys, what the fuck is happening? You're being so weird.
That's always been the case. I don't know how you never noticed this, Talron.
And okay, so this is where we're going to end for the night as Gleister leads the 5 of you into the fray to face your final enemies on this level.
Actually.
Hi-ho.
Caresta
It's
Delving
off to war we
Stone.
go.
Yes, hi ho. And the camera shifts, and I'm going to switch to a place that our friends in chat can see, but that you cannot. To the east, where there sits at a table a gaunt, pale-skinned woman with black eyes and a mouthful of razor-sharp fangs. And behind her, appearing out of the ether, stepping through a portal in the air, is an enormous white-furred creature that looks down at this woman and says,
I'm here. on Hallister's orders to protect you.
And the woman sort of looks behind her and says, "Good. They're on their way." And she smiles and looks directly into the camera as it fades to black. And that's where we're going to end for tonight.
Was that the creature that got summoned because of the points?
Yup.
So Hallister gave me my tattoo or not?
Yes, he did.
All
I
right.
assume you attuned to it. You had a short rest before the long rest, so.
Get a short rest after the tune, but I'm leave drunk Sarah alone.
I think we're gonna need subtitles for this episode. For a good portion of it.
You're gonna look back at
I
this,
love
you're
it.
gonna laugh
It's
so
so
hard.
You gotta
good.
look back at. You gotta look back on YouTube. and
We're gonna do, no matter where we are in our lives, campaign or not, we're gonna come back to this episode and go, we had fucking fun, right? This is fun.
Yeah.
God damn.
One time I'm like the lowest energy person in the group, which is really weird.
Yeah. So, we are done for tonight, folks. Thank you guys all in chat, as always, for being here as part of the crew as we end up tonight on a high note.
Was Chris here tonight? Was Chris here moderating?
Chris was, absolutely, yeah. I don't know if he's still
Birthday
around.
twin!
Yes.
Yes.
Our friend Chris, if he is in chat, Chris, you are birthday twins with the slightly inebriated woman directly below me.
No, now I'm
Slightly.
drunk.
Now you're drunk?
Now
Okay, now it's official.
I'm drunk.
It's gotten worse over the night.
I was like, is she still drinking? She's still drinking. It's great. She's still going. She's fucking still going. God damn.
What?
Wow.
Fuck.
Wow. All right, we'll save Sarah for last. Septur, over here to my left. Septur, where can people find you on the internet?
You'll just find me on Twitter at Tanner, where I'm just posting random shit on the internet, whether it be art, D&D stuff, nerd stuff, video game stuff, all the stuff in the world that even Hallister would always catch up on, but still.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just
Welcome to the light
that's-
side of the force, Talron. Welcome to the light side.
yay!
Over here,
And hopefully,
this guy right here.
expect some art soon.
A light Jedi changing, and yeah, more art for the introduction and for his token and all that stuff. Directly across from him, this gentleman, the son of the dark side of the Force, Alex playing Elbauthin. Alex, where can people find you on the internet?
You can find me _ Alex _ Lorenzo and at Instagram. I post things there.
We're getting ready for your your Pathfinder one shot. We're getting that ready.
That's
Yes.
right. We're actually
Yeah.
going to discuss that right now. We're
Yeah.
going to discuss who's going to be there and all that stuff, like right after.
Absolutely.
We'll let you guys.
After the session's over, we'll have a post, an offline conversation with my folks here, and we'll talk about who's in that and other things to come. Of course, we have Alien coming back in March. Jesus, I whacked my microphone. Alien coming back in March. We have Shadowrun being run by Kraw. Whenever that, in between now and March, hopefully, whenever that comes to fruition. Looking forward to that.
I have a good April Fool's dread.
Ooh, yes! More dread. I can't wait. This is
Oh
great.
no!
I love it. April Fool.
I got another dread campaign brewing. I just gotta work it out.
Oh my god, I love this so much.
It'll be good.
Star Wars 5e. I think we're gonna run a one shot of that. Maybe we'll see how that
Hey.
comes to be in the next year.
Finally,
Um,
Septur
Jump
can
down,
DM.
Hunter.
Finally, Septur can DM.
yeah,
Wait, what?
yeah. Scepter
Wait, what?
DMing. Absolutely, Scepter DMing Star Wars 5e. All in favor? Say aye.
I
Aye.
gone.
Boom.
Aye.
And he runs away. And we might have some additional people for that too who wanna jump into the 5e game too. All right, so down. No, we're saving Sarah for last. Down here, underneath Alex, is James Ironwolf playing Daggrin. Where can people find you on the internet, sir?
You can find me at IronWolf616 on Twitter, and that's I post random things, whether from models, Pokemon, or just general happy things. I try and keep it a little upbeat because we all kind of need it nowadays.
In so many ways. In so many ways. Trying our best to make 2021 not like 2020. And
Exactly.
We've experienced 7-day trial. I don't want it. Take it back.
Yeah, for real, right? You thought 2021 was going to be different?
I'm done.
Oops. Yeah, I'm with you. All right, down here, of course, below Septur, we've got Kraw playing Ferros. Kraw, where can people find you on the internet?
Yeah, you can find me on Twitter at Kraw. I post oranges and all. I'm trying sky.
What a jerk.
Find all the people around the opening and the continues.
Oh my
For
god.
the continue back.
The voice mod bullshit continues.
Around.
You know what? I
I
do
just can't
get
find
blood in my.
So yeah, that's where you can find me.
Okay, that was honestly... Okay, that was like a Chevy Chase level funny. Okay, I'll give you that one. That's good.
I'm really curious what that sounded like.
How you feel about Chevy Chase?
Yeah.
I'm really curious what that sounded like.
It did. It sounded... Well, you'll hear... Well, I can't tell you.
No,
I'll
it's
clip it. I'll clip it for you
Okay.
so you can hear
Okay.
it. That's
Well
good.
done. Yeah.
And then down here, the lady of the hour, birthday girl Sarah playing Zeke. And to a T. Hot shit. God damn, Zeke. Dying in the first, like, I don't know, first fight, coming back, playing a panther, getting revived, drinking more, saying some
Drunk-
pretty
Oh,
some
wait.
asinine, amazing shit. I'm just like,
Here's my scotch. So.
mm-hmm. And then
Is
getting a
it
tattoo.
okay?
So wait a second. This game, you got drunk, died, and then got a tattoo.
Yeah.
This sounds about right.
That-
That sounds about right,
That's
right?
basically the best birthday ever. I turned 41 today, bitches. I got my quarantine birthday because my last birthday, like, I just skirted it. It was outside, so now this is my quarantine birthday. So I sat at home with my husband, drank a bunch of champagne and then some scotch. We made steaks. It was great. You can find me on the internet at Lovely Llama on Twitter and Instagram, where as soon as I give one of my best friends her Christmas present, you'll see the cool shit I've been making. I just can't post it right now because she follows me and she'll see it. So,
Fair enough.
very soon, some very cool, very nerdy knitting will be showing up on my Insta. And yes, I have been drunk tonight, but not as drunk as all these fuckers think I am. So,
That's saying.
That's enlightening and disturbing at the same time.
good evening, friends. It has been fun.
Good stuff.
Actually,
Drunk Sarah is a great Zeke.
Whose
I like
birthday's next? That's what I want to know. Like, honestly, like, is anybody's birthday in March or February or anything like that? We're all over
Mine's in
21.
June.
Oh,
Mine's some September.
okay. Kraw, Alex.
Alex is like a very close 8 months.
Oh, you're
behind.
June. I'm in July. I'm just wondering when the next opportunity for someone else to get fucking pissed drunk, like drunk Shakespeare at level
Oh
drunk.
my god, no,
I
Matt.
can do it for you if you want.
Rolls around. When your birthday rolls around, please let me run a game.
Oh,
and I
oh
want
no.
you to shit.
I want to do
Yes.
that so bad because you
That's
never
what I
want to be a DM and drunk. It's like, yeah, sure, roll a fucking persuasion check.
Let me like, I
what
have a
I'm
really fun dread campaign idea. So like, let me run that on your birthday.
Oh yeah, I'm down
So
for
that
it.
all you have to do is run the stream, and then I can make everything else happen.
And drink. It's just be like,
Because
Draw
my,
card, take drink.
my next dread campaign takes place inside an Olive Garden, so I need you to
Oh my god!
I'll say the problem with my birthday is two things. One, I'm a buzzkill. I don't care about birthday. Secondly, I don't drink. So
oh, okay.
We have the endless possible. That's the important
I
thing.
mean, honestly, guys, to be honest, I'm usually kind of drunk by the time session ends.
Okay, okay.
you're not this drunk.
Tonight, no, but tonight I started the session drunk, and that's why it's different.
Pre-gamed.
Amen to
And
that. All right, so
It
folks,
was my birthday!
absolutely, it's been my
birthday.
pleasure to run tonight's session for all you motherfuckers in the house and all of you guys in chat and ladies in chat and people who are watching this on
in chat, I love you
VOD and people watching this on YouTube. Give us a sub. if you feel so inclined. We love everybody who comes in touch with us. So hey, get in touch with us through the Discord too. So join our Discord if you like what we do in any of our games that you've seen here or otherwise. And we're look at that. You already got the clip of Kraw. Good job, Red. Good job, Red. You're the man. Awesome. It's been my pleasure. I've been your DM for the night, of course, Matt G. You can catch us here on Slices and Dices every Friday night in the year 2021.
What?
In the year 2021. What year is it? 9:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
I'm so confused.
And until then,
2021. What?
Until next week, where we see Sarah immediately regretting like all of the stuff that she did.
That was a joke, you guys. Come on.
I got it.
I was just joking. I wasn't really drunk the entire time.
I'm just an awesome actor. You can catch us here. Until next time, folks, please do take care of each other, but don't forget to take care of yourselves. Thanks for watching, folks. Have a good night.